my god. Happy little ghost. He leveled up. Awesome. Oh, that's so adorable. that little, that little like bread thing. Yum yum yum. What's up, Thor? Added just a little bit more music to my playlist. And ready to go. Let's see. What am I waiting on? What am I doing? Oh, audio mixer. Okay, cool. Mic is working just fine. Music can pump the fuck up. There we go. Now let's do it. Pick up right where we left off. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get my. Should probably be able to make sure I can see chat. All right, there we go. All right, all right, cool. We good. All right, let's do it. I stayed up a little too late last night, so my streams have shifted to starting about a couple hours later. It'd be like that sometimes. I'll try to move back into something a little bit more like morning time for me, but yeah, whatever. I mean, it's like 7 a.m. or some shit. What else is out there, I wonder, in the X4 streaming universe? Oh, Bozo. That was intentional, Bozota. I meant to do that. It was incredibly, very specifically, deliberately deliberate. How's the category looking? There's a few people hanging out in X4. Got about 13 plus you and I, 14, 15. Woke up about 2 hours ago. I woke up about an hour ago. Well, I hope that headache gets resolved pretty quickly. Usually a metric fuck ton of water will do it, at least for me. What's this Earl King missing? I need to get ready for the... We'll do a protect position order. I need to get ready for the Windfall Avarice plotline. I want to take over all their stuff. You do? Awesome. No, I don't know what it could be then. Who the fuck knows? Because, like, I need to be able to kill all this stuff, right? Like, it needs to die. Not right away, but soon. And all of this is kind of further away from my territory. But what I'm thinking is putting a defense station down on this side. Nah, I should probably put it, like, right at the borders, right? Like, that would make the most sense, right? Like, one right here for sure. And then maybe... Since those two, like, I would have to put down 2 to cover that whole side. Should probably just do that right there. I don't really need these Earl King nav beacons anymore. Should I delete them, I wonder? I should probably delete them, right? It's like I don't need them. They're never gonna be useful. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of them. No big deal. Okay. Alright. So, this dude, we're actually gonna move him out over here. Because he is going to help me build my stations out here. We're just gonna do a 5x5x5. I'm gonna put this. I could spend a little bit more money, you know, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I got 70 million. It's not a big deal. Although, I should probably make this into a trade station that can purchase energy cells and sell foodstuffs and all that kind of stuff. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 4 jumps away. And I might keep, you know, activities blacklisted in Avarice or whatever, but I can still sell to Avarice not hull parts, but foodstuffs. Foodstuffs. And then I can buy energy cells by just plopping like my own energy cell station right here or something. So that's an option, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's what I'll start with. So next question is, do I make this station very boron? Or do I make it something else?
Entering system. Great Reef.
Maybe I should make it into a boron station. Let's move it down just a little bit. Whoa, that was bright. Alright, there we go. Look at that butthole. Alright, yeah, that's definitely not weird. Let's see here. Where's the gate? There's the gate. Alright. Should I make it an argon-looking thing? A Terran-looking thing? Should I make it just like my regular boron? Or is it not the aquifer, but the supply harbor? I should probably just do a supply harbor. That makes the most sense. Look at that. Look at that. Fits perfectly. Right into that 5x5x5. Yeah. Yeah. Boron, right? Because I'm a boron. Like, that's what boron do, right? Is boron things? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can only do that shit when you're like 20. No wonder. Yeah, as soon as I hit like 20, nah, maybe no. As soon as I hit like 30, 32, I was like, I couldn't fucking do that shit. Like that, yeah, no wonder. That makes sense. Because that would give me a headache too. Absolutely. Okay. So I'm thinking that this is going to be enough. Because why wouldn't it be? Ships can still kind of more or less fly over it, basically unobstructed. Maybe I should lower it a little bit more. Nah, it's perfect actually. That's good. It's good to go. Maybe I should center it a little bit more.
Entering system. Barren shores.
Maybe I should center it a little bit more. Ah, God, I gotta hold on. So glad I have a mute button handy. I had to sneeze. Hold on. Abu. I try not to do it much. Yeah, it's really fucking hard when you're not. Yeah, it's really hard for me. Like, cause like you were there last night, remember? And like, I was like, I should keep going. I want to keep going. Like, I want to just fucking hang out for like 10 hours more. And I was like, wait a second. I shouldn't do that. Probably not good. Yeah, I get it. It's really hard not to. You just gotta do your best. Let's see here. I'm not gonna leave it there, but... Alright. 6.2 million, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's just do that for a minute. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Let's not do that for a minute. We'll just deal. So here's the gate. Here is the earth. Not the aquifer, but the supply harbor. Good enough? Probably. Maybe it
Entering
should
system.
be
Watchful gaze.
a little bit lower. Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear the music, not the voice. There we go. Cool. Let's see here. Maybe a little bit lower. Like that. Oh, you might want, since you seem to like the same kind of music that I'm playing. There you go. We're listening to Waking Dreams by 2/3. This is just one of like the best songs I've ever heard. Which I say that about a lot of music, but there's a lot of really good music out there. Some of it just hits different. Especially in the morning, like right when you get up. Some of it just hits different. Too close, too far. It's probably a little bit too far, or too close. Let's move it maybe right here. So that other people have room to do all their shit. Alright, cool, let's do it. Right here, perfection.meme. Awesome. Let me find a Ganascus. Right here. Yeah. It's nice and chill. It's nice and relaxing. It'll ramp up in a minute, but I wanted to start with something super easy. How many does it have? 4?
Entering system. Heretics end.
Alright. This guy needs money. There you go. Alright. This guy needs shield components. And I'm still not producing as many as I need to. That's for damn sure.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Because this thing should be, in theory, producing so many that I'm just fucking swimming in them. Like, I just can't. But I'm not. So, I'm gonna go check on that after this. How many shield components does this guy actually need? Few thousand. Fuck. Alright. Hold it. Let me think. Not got Savannah. What happened there? There we go. Let's do that. So there was 5, here's about 10. We need another 5.
Entering system. Morningstar.
The entire galaxy is still devoid of shield components. Just give the rest of them right there. Alright, so my plan is to take over these 3 sectors from the Syndicate. And then, once I trigger, like, allying them again, once I trigger being their friends again, then, like, these will be mine. Ice, water, food supplies will no longer be illegal. And I can let them rebuild, specifically to keep safe, so that I can hopefully keep a Navidium dump. But even if I can't keep a Navidium dump, like even if like they decide not to rebuild or whatever, once I terraform Memory of Prophet, I'll have a Navidium dump anyways. So, like, you know, not too invested in their survival. They could all go die if they really feel the need. What does this guy need? This is probably like my favorite song. This song probably like most accurately encapsulates my essence. It's just way too good. $11K, 700. 5,000 shield components. That one also needs a lot. Hold on. Also needs advanced electronics. Let's see if I can spot one somewhere around here. It might be quicker to just type it in. Nobody's selling advanced electronics. Wow, surprise, surprise. There's 0 in the galaxy. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Oh wow, there's 120. Wow, look at that. Alright. There we go. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure to throw this song back in the queue pretty soon. I want to hear it again. After the new Above and Beyond album that I put in here. I put Tri-State in here. Tri-State is a really good album. That is also... Hold on a second. The song that we're going to listen to next. I think we just heard it as well. But we're going to listen to it again, because it's that good. Alright, and then I'll put Waking Dreams again after the album itself. There's the song Tri-State, that's what we're listening to right now. The album Tri-State is also what we're listening to right now. So, we're going to do that for a minute. I also need to vet the entire album, and just make sure that there isn't anything in there that's like a little bit too out of the vibe of this playlist, like this Waking Dreams kind of playlist. So that's what we're doing. We're pulling double duty. Alright, cool. We are producing. Only 3 out of 10 are done. That's like the main issue. I think last time I did this on 6.0, I had like, so we're making about 5,700 an hour. When workforce is done, we'll be maybe somewhere around doubling that. Hold on. 579, 5,790. So about 10,000 per hour. Once this actually gets med supplies. So that shouldn't be too long or too much of an issue. This guy's doing alright. He has way more drones than he'll ever need. Let's give him 250. 500. Nah, let's make it 250. And then 681. There we go. Way more drones than this thing will ever need. That's alright. That's alright. Terran modules, for whatever region, just have a metric fuck ton of drones associated with them. Like, they just have, like, all the drones. Maybe I can check in the encyclopedia. 10 each, multiplied by 50. None.
The ship will be undocking soon.
15 each. $43 defense modules, most of them like admin and just like stuff for like cosmetic reasons, right? Let me see how many turrets this thing actually fields in total. A lot. A lot. This is gonna melt any fighter that comes across it. Large bolts and large pulse, 70. And so this should be able to handle like a crisis fleet without any major issue. This doesn't have anything on it yet. This should be able to handle a crisis fleet. Large beams, large bolts. It should do okay. It should survive. I mean, there's like 100, right? So that should be okay. This Hatikva's choice area surrounding the highway should be alright. I have to start thinking about the crisis now. 140 and 36, it should be okay. It should be serviceable. It shouldn't die immediately, kind of a thing. This still needs a lot going for it. A lot of arc turrets. That's alright. Yeah, when this thing gets done, it'll just be a fucking beast. It'll insta-gib anything that comes across it. Okay. 200. 200. Actually, hold up. 250. 250. The rest. Alright, there we go. You need money. You need lots of money. How much we got? Let me make sure that these guys get wares reserved. How's that doing? That should be alright. Make sure that these guys get the wares reserved. I have a hard time actually articulating what's going on in my mind. Because, like, my thoughts are going faster than my body can keep up with. And so it's like I end up tripping over myself. It's like when you're trying to, like, sprint super fast down a hill, and then you end up tripping because, like, you were just going too fast, but you thought you could go faster. It's kind of like that.
Take boss choice.
There you go. Gotta do something. Let's see. No, what I need is a drink. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be here, but you know what I mean. Alright, cool. Let's see. Should I conquer the entire known universe? Is that a thing that we should be doing? Or should I be, like, a little bit more reasonable about it? With the exception of the Boron. Because I do want somebody to keep trading with. That way I can keep putting money into things and getting rid of, like, all these little missions. Actually, I wonder if... Hold on, let me double check these first. What do they want? No. No. This doesn't ever make any sense. Like, oh hey, we're filming a movie? Go board a ship for us. The cops might shoot you on sight for it, but go do it. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Engineers, I don't want, don't need. Don't want, don't need. We got ads, but you should be alright because you subbed. For anybody else, I'm sorry, it is what it is. I guess I should talk to chat in general. I've been talking to Thor this whole time. Let me see. Nah, it's just you. Where's everybody else? It's probably a slower day, I guess. Let's see here. Assemble fleet. Build base. Alright. Sure. Antigone. Basics. Paint mods. Paint mod's never worth it, even if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, why? Why only 5? Why are paint mods consumables? They shouldn't be. Let's get that 3-star happening. 10.94 kilometers cubed in Flashpoint. I could probably do that.
Entering system. Second contact.
There you go. That is a lot of ice. Where's he at? I'll come back. Wait. I'll come back. Wait. I'll come back. Wait. Alright, I'll come back. Let me in. I want to see my creation. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let us have some wine. Let us have some wine, good sir. Oh. Let me see. 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 Ooh, pretty. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Cool. There's even a station over there. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy defense platform. Oh shit, who died? Did you hear that? Someone exploded. Oh, look at that. There goes my old king. What you doing over here, bro? Destroy towers. Don't need it. We're past that point. Ah, I see. That's what we're doing over here. Sir! Yes, sir! Holy Order versus Argon. Resources. Basic. Smite. Management. It's all just basics. Nope. What next? Get rid of that. Cool, still going. Nope, no backup for you.
Entering second contact. 7.
Oh, you know what? I should probably mod up my, Why does this thing think I'm in the Yasser? I'm not in the Yasser. It's a bug. It's a really annoying bug. Actually, no, I don't need to rename it. Let's go.
Entering system. Ocean of
Did I help? Goodbye. Snake knew there would be nothing.
Hopefully there'll be enough coverage. Oh yeah. That should be fine. All right, cool. Hopefully they don't take all of my satellites in the area. Hopefully they just take the one, but if they do, then big fucking deal. Like whatever. I don't need it. We can blow it up. Let's see what else. I have this Terran Bastion and this 10x substrates. Ooh, he's out of money. But he's doing alright, look at that, cha-ching.
entering system. Barren shores.
Alright, cool, they're good to go. How much do I have to work with? It's about 50 million. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll buy another ship soon, probably like an Okinawa or a Sin. I'm gonna send him back there this time. HQ's starting to get to the point where it's starting to run away.
Entering system.
Let's see. Do I have enough for research? 45 out of 49? Oh, okay, we need 4K more. I'm actually going to send a ship to just go and buy some Navidium. I guess we could use a trade ship. I don't know if they'll sell any, but maybe. No? No, I have to mine it. Alright. Maybe we have some in here.
Entering system.
Just one?
End.
God damn it. Alright. We have to go mine more. Let's use someone who's attached to the HQ. Let's use this crane.
Entering system.
What the fuck's he doing in Sanctuary Darkness? Oh, he's heading up there to go mine. Navidium? Maybe? You know what I need to do is drop some resource probes over here.
Class choice.
Maybe like one right here. When he's done, he can go and... Well, I guess... Nah, he'll still have one left over. It's not a big deal.
Entering system. Arden Prime.
Let's do two.
Entering system. Second contact.
There we go. Actually... Hang on a second. There we go. That should be complete coverage of everything except for this. I guess reflective star is small enough that it only needs 2 instead of 4. We just do like 1 and 2. Should be enough coverage to get everything handled. Alright. There we go. However, I do still need this guy. $1,981. How does Hatikva's look? $5,000, that's not too bad. I might want to do like another repeat miner. Maybe. Let's just see how this goes. I only need about like less than 1,000 Navidium, and then we'll be alright. What do I need me to do here? Oh, I need to get a miner. before that. Alright, hang on a second. I need something that will have good shields. Actually, no, there's places in the void that I can mine that don't really need a whole lot of shields. So let me find a alligator. He's not doing anything. Let me make sure that he has enough resource probes. He does. All right, cool. I'm just gonna drop him off right there.
Entering system. Organ prime.
I want this one destroyer. I could do that. Easy peasy.
Entering system. Take class choice.
Let's actually just give him some cargo drones. I don't want it to survive forever. Autosave. Autosave.
Entering
There we go.
system. Morning star.
Don't want to use any crew. That's fine. Whatever. Queen's Gift. There we go. Problem solved. Let me just double check and make sure though. It should be in 6.2. It's obtained through the Arcadian Endeavor plotline. If you choose the Arcadian Endeavor side, you gotta help these guys right here.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Support Maestro in everything that he does. Do not betray Maestro, and you will get the Raven. That was introduced in 5.0. It's a one-time ship. It's basically just like a slightly better one of these. It's a, oh yeah, it's like a Magpie. I think it has an extra shield or something. It has cargo bay concealment. It has like a tier 3 mod automatically added to it. Yeah, and I think it's a little bit faster as well, but yeah, I think it's a little bit faster as well. But it's a one-time ship, so like if you lose it, you lose it. I wouldn't place too much emphasis or stock on it. It's a small ship, you can only gain one of them. You can keep it in your garage as like a personal ship. I ultimately ended up selling mine. I don't remember why, but I was like, you know, like I've already seen it before, I don't really care, that kind of thing. Kinda, sorta. I mean, it's pretty good if you're like super early game, because you can use it to trade foodstuffs in Windfall and Avarice. Well, I wouldn't put it in Avarice because it could accidentally like die to the tide or whatever. But I would put it, you know, somewhere around here, and just have it like farm reputation. It's one of those things where like you might as well get it at least once just to see. But after you've seen it, it's like nothing special. It ain't no Hydra Regal. Actually, I mean, truth be told, the Hydra Regal's kind of in the same spot. It's just the Hydra with an extra shield, right? So like, how good is it? You know what I mean? Where my boys at? Oh well. I can use the Gorgon to attack. Ah, here they are. I'll also use guys? Where are they? Oh, there he is. Get 'em, boys. Where is, or what are my defaults for scale plate? Restrained? Ruthless. Let's do default for them. Default's pretty middle of the road. Does my HQ not have any turrets up yet? I was wondering why my HQ is not shooting at him. Attack! There we go. At least the ships are getting him. I don't know why my HQ wouldn't shoot at him. But it was probably because of the fire authorization. What is this for? Oh, that's for the plot line. I need to get like some more blueprints for like the Ares and all that kind of stuff.
Entering system. Avoid.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could go into here? It'd be like a little... just like a little room. Just like a little room that leads up to this little observation spot. Dude, that'd be fucking dope. That'd be awesome. Let us in! Let us in! Let me in! Alright, that ain't gonna work. What's up, bro? Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on, hang on. 1 second. Gator. Gator. Gib 1. To the engineering core. Actually, give all 8 to the engineering core. Take 7 in return. There we go. Alright. I thought there was another person over there. Okay. Yo, bro, you hungry? You want some burgers? You want some hot dogs? Kolaches? You want some kolaches? I'd actually have to use the oven for kolaches, but you want some stir fry? Let's do it. What else we got? It's still just you and me. All right, let's hang out, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me in. Ah. My throat is just a little throaty today.
Good luck out there.
Yep.
Can I help? There you go.
Show me your wares. Give me your rare spices. Actually, I probably don't need them, but I already bought them. Give me some of that, give me some of that, give me some of that.
Good luck out there.
Can I help? Here you go.
Why not?
Good looking.
Cool. Maybe one more. Trader's Corner.
Can I help? There you go.
No? I already got this one? Probably. Oh well. Alright, let's do it! What's up, Gator guy?
Can I help? Sir.
Alligator. Mineral.
Why is it moving? Why is it moving? Why is it moving? I did not want to automatically move. Okay. Alright. We're alive, fellas. We did it. We survived. Part 1 done. Part 2. Shit. They want me to... Fuck, alright. Well, they want me to do it in this area. We go and find a way. Maybe... over here. Why is it always the fucking void? Hey, let's go mine in like the most dangerous mining zone in the entire game. What could possibly go wrong? Gee, I don't know. What could possibly go wrong? Is that it? Did we get it? No? Alright, cool. We did. Give back. Give me that back. Alright, now we can find silicon wherever.
Second contact.
Probably. Although... maybe.
Asteroid.
It's ore. There we go. Right here. Right here. Alright. Step number 12. Try not to die. Best mining ship in the game. Best medium miner. Fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Asteroid.
Slowly. Slowly. Carefully. Carefully. Nope, nope, nope. Let me get out of here. There we go. Cool. We did it! Ah, shit.
Excellent.
There we go. Danger, bro. Is there any Nvidium in here? There is. Did I get any Nvidium? I did not. That's alright. My auto dudes will find it.
Trading station. Docking granted.
Oof, that drift. From the silicon drift. That's a cool fucking name. For a car. Shit. It's like... Can you get out and push real quick? Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright. 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 You should be good to go, my dude. My friend. My bro. Awesome. Acquire one fine meal. Before I send him anywhere, let me go get that fine meal.
Sir.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
basic. Exceptional. Ooh, look at that. We got a few of them. We got 2, 4, and 14. That's actually kind of bad. Where's my weapon? Exceptional weapon, whatever the fuck's. Oh yeah, they don't exist. Because I'm not willing to spend hours and hours and hours to get just one. Fine meal? No, it's not here. It's down there. Where do these come from? Actually, let me put away 5. Fine meal.
I have become painfully aware that you had to accept an illegal mission offer from a signal leak to come to my
Didn't
aid.
I have some fun?
This
There they are.
if well-intentioned
Alright.
violation of the local customs.
Silence, Buzzle. Buzzle tata. Buzzle tata.
Pursuing the regular mission offers in your map interface instead.
Alright. That has everything that needs.
Entering system. Second contact.
Hang on. Oh, that dude was right there. Oh well.
Can I help? Here you go.
Trade. Gib. Gib. Any Argnu steak? Yee. Gib.
Good luck out there.
Alright, delivery bro. Let's deliver the fine meal. Across the entire universe, deliver one fine meal to you. Congratulations. Cool. Problem solved. Got some piloting seminars, all that good stuff. Where did my Trader Gator go? There he is. How's he doing? He's almost 3 stars. Cool beans. He also needs from engineering. Actually, I'll grab it from the Oil King. I need to move crew from the Oil King. So, 1 crew.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling
Can we not?
Entering system. Entering system.
Whoa. That's not good. That's bugged. Oh, you know why? It's because we're docked. There's this weird bug where, like, if you're on a ship that's way too big, and that ship is docked, sometimes, maybe even if that ship is just simply way too big, if you turn around and look the other way, it makes, like, all of the asset disappear. Hey, if all these gas pods are on the Earl King, I guess they could be seen as cargo pods. But still. See, it just disappears. Yeah, D-Taco put a lot of old X3, like, super large ships like the Odin and the Woden from the ATF into the game, and they suffered from the same problem. That's alright. As long as we don't look behind us, we won't see the Eldritch Horror. Existential Dread. That is Windfall. We'll just pretend it's not there. Alright. So this guy's building. Cool. Could use a little more cash. It's gonna be a cash sink for a good long while. And I'm gonna have to get it set up as well. But, for now, we'll be alright. What else do we need? Fuck, who died? Who the fuck died? Baldric. Baldric died. What are you doing, Baldric? Don't die. Oops. Rescue. There we go. Go get him, boys. Oh, this guy's still hanging out in Heretic's End. You know what he needs to do is maybe something else. Let me see. So, the engine parts are like not the important thing here. It's the hull parts. I need more hull parts. Like a lot more hull parts. Like however many I think I need, we need to double it. And then we need to double it again. Because we're only making 15,000 per hour and we need like 200,000 to be pumped out.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
How's this guy doing? He's stuck. This building is stuck. That should also not be on high preset, it should be on custom. Why does it change back to high preset? I don't know. Let's see, what he's stuck on is Claytronics. Might just want to do that and see if the NPCs will sell me some. Where is my katanas? Yeah, right here. Let's have them upgrade and see if I can get away with this. Aha! Alright, let's make a buttload of cash. However much cash we think we have, we should get some more. We should always get some more. No reason not to. Kanji. Let me make sure. Okay, so I guess they didn't actually take any of my satellites in the area. You can see how like I keep doing these quests for the Pontifex and they're stacking up right there. Oh boy. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Maybe I should just have him explore Freedom's Reach some more.
Slipping sideways, still the stars collide and fade away just like our love that died.
Man, who hurt you, Richard? Who hurt you, Richard Bedford? Who hurt you above and beyond? Who caused you such heartache? I want to talk. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They're probably over by now. This was released like back in 2011. Messiah, dear Dreamy, have you maybe time to explain? Yeah, don't use it. Simple as. It should speed up the game by 4 times. 4 times. The downside of using Sinza or Seta, whatever you want to call it, is that the AI gets stupider the longer you use it. Once you stop using it, they'll equalize and like figure themselves out again. But like you don't want to leave it running overnight, that kind of thing. You don't want to leave it running for hours, that kind of thing. But a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there. Especially like, let me show you real quick. Let me just show you. Hold on. Let's have him dock right there. Alright, so let's say that I'm in my spacesuit.
Sir?
And I'm somewhat far away from, like, the space station. I can use SETA to speed it up and go faster. Ah! Ah! I can get somewhere in, like, a somewhat reasonable amount of time. Because I'm moving faster. Are you sure that you have it in inventory? Right here. SETA. It would be SETA in English. It'd be Sinza in German. Yeah, it's all right. You just don't want to use it for a long time because like all these guys that are like doing stuff as they move faster, they make their calculations a lot quicker, and like the number of calculations doesn't stop. So something's got to give in your CPU. It doesn't really matter. Like don't worry about it. Like I never use it. The only time I use it is if like I'm. Can I teleport there? No. If I'm at like this food factory, right? And if for some dumbass godforsaken reason I feel like I want to scan the station in my spacesuit. I don't know why. Don't ever do this. It's never worth the time. You can move faster to get there. Right? Because like you're moving, because like the entire universe is moving 4 times faster, right? It's like if I need to get over here to scan a data leak or something, instead of waiting like 20 minutes, I can wait like 10. They better not be mad. They better not be mad. Okay, they're not mad. We're good. Aw, you're not dumb. There's a lot of stuff to keep an eye out for in this game. So like this, it's like, do you see how like this is like the radar range of my Irukandji right here? Maybe like that. SETA caused him to skip over a little bit. Because like the number of calculations and things that needs to happen in the universe doesn't diminish. It just goes faster. And so like something's gotta give, so like they skip.
We have reports of an outbreak
Hang on a second.
of R1 flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
So you can see how like he's skipping? It's like skipping across the pond. If this was a Xenon, he wouldn't get attacked. Like he would jump right past the defenses that were, you know, like maybe like right here. He would jump right past and he would get on by. And maybe this was his target. Maybe he was trying to attack that. You know what I mean? So it's like, use it sparingly. It's not as bad early game as it is like later on in the game. But you don't really need it in X4. You do need it in X3 in the old games. In the old games, there was no travel drive, so you had to use it. But since like this isn't the old games, you know, whatever. So long story short, don't worry about it. Yeah, no problem.
Sir?
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, where is my manual trader? What's he up to? He's chilling right here. He needs stuff. He needs stuff. What does he need for Zyarth? One more defense module to be built. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There should be 7. Oh, right here. That's why. What else is going on? He needs turret components. Field coils are on the way. Yeah, don't ever talk bad about yourself. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Sometimes I do it, and then I feel like shit. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that about myself. Be nice to yourself. Be kind. You'll feel better. Do good, be good. What else do we need? We need Ares. Ares! I'm calling you out, Ares! Cool. Upgrade repair. Min set. Add a shield. Put that right there. This song might be a little bit wispy for what I want. I don't know if this song quite fits with my playlist, but the rest of the album does so far. Let's see. Let's see if it picks up. If it picks up, then it's fine. If it's still like a little bit slow, then I might remove it. I want to find a healthy balance between all of that. So like, yeah, he needs to fix himself. Oh. Remove that order. And then once he does that, he can pop right back here. It's not efficient, but it doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't have to be efficient.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this song. I think we're gonna get this one out of the playlist. Let's have him dock and wait right there. Hold on. No, it's all the same. Let's remove that one from the playlist. GG. Alright.
Can I help? Goodbye.
The rest of the album is pretty good for the playlist. Let's see here. Ah, it's bright. Why you so bright? Turret components. We need turret components and advanced electronics. We'll figure that out in some way, shape, or form. Field coils and advanced electronics. How you doing? Still not done yet? Let's just do that. Shield components and field coils. How you doing? How you doings? Alright, cool. As long as it's like slowly creeping along there. These make money. These are for me, at least for now. I can always open it up later on. Hmm. 100. 100. Put the rest in there. Cool. Let's just move down the list a little bit. That's alright. It's got everything it needs. Open. Not building enough though. Needs ore and silicon. Need large miners. There's some bug that makes them called like mineral. So I'm gonna do that. That way it'll just say Crane E mineral when it's done. Or at least it should, in theory. We'll find out. Same thing with these guys. It's a 7.0 bug. It shouldn't be around for too long, but it is here right now, so there we go. Looks like I need more substrates. How's this guy doing? Field coils, no, field coils, steel components, but that's just for, like, the other stuff. Everything else should be alright. Should be alright. Yeah. Okay. It's just waiting on its defenses. Does it have any money? It does. It's making money as well. I did not put that in there. It's making money as well. It just needs more mineral miners and all that kind of stuff. I need more miners. Cool. It's consuming more plankton than it's... Oh, because it's one of them isn't even... Gotcha. 18 and 4, that's fine. Okay. It's like this will help produce, or like help feed my HQ. That's doing alright. Antigone can do whatever the fuck they want. Alright, cool. That's getting there. This guy is getting there. This Commonwealth refinery, I think it is. Yeah. Okay. It needs more though. Like it needs more. Look at that pretty flower. Look at that beautiful orange flower right there. Ain't that just amazing? I think it is. Just don't put turrets on it. Just don't put turrets inside the clip geometry, and you're good. I could put turrets like right here if I wanted to. Like some up here. But the way it's like, when I build my stations, almost all the time, like usually I'll leave turrets off of the production modules. And I'll only put turrets on the defensive modules. Only on the defensive modules. There are a few exceptions, but like that's generally how I do it. Like usually, most of the time, 95% of the time. Energy cells are usually one such exception. Like I can put turrets on here and it's like not a big deal, right? You know, whatever. I might even want to do that. What happens if I just hit high preset? Oh, it's gonna put Terran beams. Put some flak turrets on there, no big deal. Just out here on the edges. Probably not a big deal to put them right there. Whatever. Whatever. That is a lot. A lot of ion nets. This thing will fuck up any sort of crisis fleet that comes its way. It'll kick their ass. But as you can see, nothing on the actual production module itself. Because sometimes I clip production modules through other geometry to make it look good. And plus it's just like, after a certain point, just too many turrets is overkill, right? So it's like, whatever. Plankton! You can use a little bit of money. 100. There we go. Needs water though. Pando, you should only be saying that you're hungry once every hour. You should be chilling, Pando. You should be alright. Braun Police, Argon, Bilateral Battle Group. Oh. Huh. Do you guys think that those two Ks will actually destroy it? I don't. Look at the size of that power plant. Holy shit. This thing is armed as fuck. He's strong. Strong boy. Autosave, autosave.
Entering second contact. 7.
Hmm. Should I just call it like that? Hmm. Nah. Fuck. There we go. That works. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It took a lot of time and effort. I don't remember exactly who it was who had me mess with it again yesterday, but they were like, "Hey, you should mess with it." I see you in there, Keanu. They aren't in here, but yesterday it was. I'm really bad with like keeping track of names and like who's saying what.
Entering
It was the person who plays a lot of Avorion.
flashpoint.
A lot of Avorion. I could probably find them. Hold on. Not that it's that big of a deal, but still. Credit where credit is due. Neko made. It was Neko. It was Neko who was like, "Hey, you should update your thing a little bit." And I was like, "Yes, I should. You are totally right." Because these were all blue before, right? And I wanted to change them to be something like this anyways. And so that was like the perfect opportunity. And it took us like 2 or 3 hours. If you're on, or when you get to 7.0, you can, or you will see a colors.xml. I should probably pin this or make a thread. There we go. You actually, let me hold on a second. Custom UI files. There we go. Colors.xml files. So there we go. It's been pinned. Or no, it's in a thread. It's in a thread. You can find it if you go to Documents, Egosoft, X4. String of numbers is Steam, so it doesn't have to be in Steam. You know, this is for me personally. This is all Star Wars, but it doesn't have to be in Steam. But once you hit 7.0, there will be a colors.xml. This is the file where it's all saved. You can see like cyan, bright glow, green, dark, very glow, etc., etc. Custom color IDs are right here. This is all done with the program that I use for this right here. Is called Visual Studio Code. So I don't know if this is going to work in 6.0, but it will definitely work in 7.0. And then you just copy paste it, like just replace the file. It might work in 6.0, but I kind of doubt it because like the file's not there by default. You know what I mean? But it will be possible to share after DLC release. Okay, so this is weird. So like, hang on a second. It's supposed to look like this by default, the cranies. Okay. So check this out. This is a 7.0 bug. If I just make it as is, and I'm like, okay, we're good. What it will do is it will make it show up like this. It'll make it look like this. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying. So we're gonna do that. Control C, escape, Control V, enter. Just to override that little bug. Now they should pop up as mineral and gas, with the exception of 2 that are already building. Those 2 are just what they are. Alright, so... mine 4... Actually... There we go. Let's send all these guys. Well, here's my problem right now. Is I just moved my HQ, and it's 5 sectors away, and we can only go 4. So like Hoshi Dojima needs like a level up. Everyone else is gonna be like 3 or 4 stars, somewhere on there. That's not too bad. That's also really good. That's also really good. That's also really good. Maybe I should use Eleanor Lang. What is this thing waiting on? Shield component 7000, advanced electronics. This thing's starting to make a little bit of money. Probably from this right here. Probably from this Bofu and Bogas. I need to flip some of these mineral miners into traders. Oh, there we go. Let's move 4 and 2. Let's do that. Basically, I'm moving all my medium miners and replacing them with large miners. And then they're gonna all end up as like trade ships, basically. I also need some more Navidium. 200 more, so we're getting there. Cool. I can kinda, sorta, somewhat influence them, just a little bit. By doing something like this. Where is he? Sanctuary. No resources. See, like, you see how I was doing that? Ice. Okay, look at that. Auto mine, Navidium, and ice. Cool. Where you at? Crane. Ice source, silicon. I don't think there's any Navidium in here. You're about to listen to one of the best songs in the world. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for this. This will make you cry tears of joy. I think it's all in Sanctuary of Darkness. Where's my other mine? There we go. Yeah, hydrogen or silicon. Okay. Once they're done with that ice... I can't see over my overlay. The cock don't really like Navidium mining. These guys will attack you for mining Navidium. Like, they'll try and find you. Actually, let's try this over here. Okay. It's basically all down here. Alright. That should help him grab some. This one here. I don't think there's any Navidium in here. Nah. Alright, no worries. It is what it is. Like, yeah. Can't really worry too much about it. What does that jagged amethyst design look like? Ooh. Maybe I should put that on him. Should I do it? Should I put this zany, like, squiggly design on him? I don't know where I got these paint jobs from. It was from some sort of mission. Should I make him like super fabulous, or should I keep him like Serious Sam? Fabulous? Serious. Fabulous? Serious. Fabulous? Serious. Fabulous? It is named Atreus Amethyst. I think I should do it. Should I do it? I think I should. Alright. I have 10 in total. Alright, there we go. Yes, dancing dinos. Bring out the dancing dinos. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Cool, that works. Oops. Dino Dance. We should name him Dino Dance. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should start replacing some of my mining ships. Not here. This Royal Aquifer is definitely going to need more than it has. Let's take all these guys and move them over here. Put all those mineral miners in there. This thing is going to use a lot of ice, as you can see. And I want it to actually profit within the station itself, so I don't have to keep micromanaging the account. If I'm lucky, it'll happen. If not, then, like, it's still profiting overall. Like, it's still profiting no matter what. But... why is it not selling any, I wonder? Oh. Probably because it might not be producing enough, like as much as it needs. 5,000. It's not done. It's not done, so I shouldn't mess with it too much until it is done. Once it is done, oh, that's how I did that. That's how I did that. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, big brain. Big brain design right here. You get this, the little hex up here, and then you bring some storage down below, put a dock next to that storage, bring some storage back up. Now I get a 4x pier right there. 10 docks in total. Big brain. Aha. I'm proud of me. Look at that. I did a thing. Let's see. What's up, gang? What up, gangster? Resident gangster in the house. Okay, med supplies, is it not, oh, that's why, because this doesn't, like, none of them are built yet, that's why, that's what's going on, okay. Okay, so that's just a matter of time. It needs more, it always needs more money, but this thing started at, like, costing 250 million, so, you know, we're making progress. We've been making progress. This thing started at, like, 200 million as well, Jesus fucking Christ. These are expensive as shit. But that's alright, it's worth it. Because I got money. I've started to hit like the runaway effect, where like you just start making profit upon profit upon profit. And like money is starting to very, very quickly become a non-issue. I think I'm gonna go to the Sol system real quick. And maybe buy... let's just have a mine here for now. And have him maybe buy something. Like a, God, that song is so good. I need more Monstercat in my playlist. Monstercat is cool as fuck. I need more... hull parts for sure. Where's he going? Ocean of Fantasy? Okay. That's the thing. Let's maybe... nah, that's alright. That's alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it automated. These are already full, so it's not a big deal if I leave it open. Buy up to 6 point something. Okay. But energy cells. Ah, I see. I think this needs another energy cell. It's not quite doing what it needs to. Actually, let's just upgrade it. I did make a 20x after all. So why not? Why not? I'm rich. Who gives a shit? Like who cares, right? You know? Alright. Although it does need, because of its location, it does need an extra. So... I guess we can put it right here. Like so. And one right here. I forgot that Ocean of Fantasy doesn't quite hit the sunlight values that it, like, would be optimal. That's okay. Because we can just add a couple extras, right? Like, no big deal. Problem solved. It's only gonna cost me another 129 million. No big deal. Walrus. Supply harbor. Needs a manager. Who is not a Marine.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following.
There we go. Alright. This will make money. This will do its thing. Start by giving it energy cells. Yeah. Matcha dust we don't want. Space fuel and space weed we don't want. I don't want to deal with NPC bullshittery. Actually I could probably, so I'll probably add, later on I'll probably add the space feed and space fuel after I've done like the whole questline thing. Probably because like these are not illegal in this area. And I can make it an NPC only trade type situation. So that, like, only the NPCs are buying and selling from there. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yeah, because space weed, space fuel, Maja dust, not so much stimulants, but, you know, still. That all attracts pirates. It all attracts trouble, like annoying little flies that will just keep causing me problems. So I don't wanna deal with that. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna become mine anyways. Let's set up a trade station. For anyone who wants to know how to set up a trade station, and this is probably the best way to do it. I I say probably because everybody's economy, wants, and needs are different. This is certainly the best way for me to do it right now. And that's for damn sure. Open up all the trades. Keep them open. All these are going to get flipped to closed on a different menu later on. Minerals and like raw materials, minimum price +1. Oops, wrong. There we go. Everything else is gonna operate based off of supply and demand. But since I'm gonna assign my own mining ships to this, I want my trading ships to find like any trade where they can sell the minerals.
Silent witness.
Because like it'll all be profitable. Even though the buy might be kind of weird. Actually, I also want to... where to go? Actually, you also want to minimize the automatic price as well, here. Because my free miners should be depositing their minerals, like my auto miners, they should be depositing their minerals to stations that can use those minerals first. And then if those stations are full, then they'll, you know, maybe find a spot here. But the idea is that minerals should be moving from the trade station to supply, and not really staying in the trade station any longer than necessary. Ah! Wrong button. There we go. Protein paste. Have you consumed your daily allotment of protein paste? Man. Alright. Minimum +1. Minimum in total. Open trade, closed trade. Only for raw materials. Everything else, supply and demand. What's up, Elk? How's your day? How's it going? Minimum. Open. Minimum +1, because it's a mineral. Supply and demand. This is how. This is how right here. Let the NPCs, let them do it automatically. Open. Although you're playing modded Messiah, so just get civilian fleets, mimicry edition, and then you can also make like auto mining fleets, auto trading fleets, repeat orders fleets. Like you got options that I don't. I have to do it this way, basically. Minimum price +1. But this is also a way to do it. Minimum price, keep it closed. Open. Supply and demand handles all container wares. All container wares are handled by auto pricing. All raw materials are not handled by auto pricing because I want my mining ships that are assigned to here to drop it off here, and then those trading ships to find literally any trade that they can. Just anything. Supply and demand. Minimum price. So minimum price +1 because it's ice. That can actually stay there for now. Minimum price in totality because it's ice. This is opened up. This stays checked because I'm going to close all my trades in one click in a different menu. Closed, open. What is this? All parts. Oh. Open, min +1. Closed. Minimum. This also prevents like my other trade station from trying or wanting to sell over to this trade station because that would be redundant. Like, that's pointless. There's no reason to.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Ah. Open. Almost done. What are you trying to do in detail? Trying to move them from what kind of station to what kind of station? Like from 2 production stations? Or like from a trade station to a production station? Or from a production station to a trade station? He's got money. Alright. These are all opened up and ready to go. I head back out to this menu right here. Station trades. Closed. Now when we go in here, all of the default orders that were open before are now closed. And in one click, I can open the valve or keep the valve closed. I can open it to NPCs or I can close it from NPCs in terms of buys. And now it will always only slowly creep up on cash. It'll never drain its cash reserves. You can use repeat orders, like so. Just make sure that you have civilian fleets as a mod. Hang on one second.
Entering system. Fire zone defeat.
Use this mod right here. You don't want to sell them? Okay, hold on. First thing that you should do at game start. The very first thing you should do at game start. Set up no trade. Nobody can trade. Nobody can buy. Nobody can sell. Nobody can drop off. Nobody can remove from. Closed. Only I can do it. Nobody else. Open. Everybody can. Well, in this case, except for Zyarth, because, like, I needed to do that. And then everything else. This is for drugs, but I don't really use it. Closed, safe, travel, unrestricted. Get your blacklist and trade rules set up first. Be sure to be put on closed loop for your build method. Once that's done, so I have like this guy right here. He's got energy cells, he's got other stuff. I don't need him to buy energy cells. He will always produce more energy cells than he ever needs. See you later, Gandalf. Catch you around. So like, these will always have more energy cells than it ever needs. It never needs to buy energy cells. So this can be stuck on no trade. It can also be stuck on closed, that only I can deliver them. No trade is fine. I don't ever have to buy them. I'm always going to be producing 50,000, and I'm only ever consuming like up to, but less than 50,000. I can sell them to anybody. I can sell them to whoever the fuck I want. Or I can sell them to only me. And I can say, fuck that guy. Like, he doesn't need them anymore, right? Or I can sell them to myself and my chosen NPC factions. Me and the NPC queendom. Or I could say no trade. Nobody can buy them. At all. Not even myself. I can do NPC only. Only the NPCs can come by it. My ships won't. I'm gonna keep it open because I don't care who comes and picks them up. I only care that nobody drops them off. And it really doesn't even matter, like, later on for that either. Same thing here. These guys, as long as they're on their defaults, are always going to respect this guy. If I move them away from their defaults, specifically in like blacklists themselves, not so much trade rules. Trade rules are always applicable to the station itself. It's not. It's not. Because at game start, you get it set up so that nothing can trade, only you can trade, everybody can trade. Every single game. Every single one. Set them as defaults. So this is not a default for anyone, because I don't want any default no trades. Closed is default for the selling of ships, so that my wharf can only sell ships to myself. I'm the only one who can buy ships from my own wharf or shipyard. Open for supply and trades by default. Anybody can buy or sell by default. These apply to the station. These apply to the station's subordinates. So like these apply to ships, in other words. Stations, ships. Stations, ships. Let's use a more complicated station as a good example. This guy here, same thing. The way that I built him is so that he's always going to produce more energy cells than he ever needs. So he's always going to have excess. Close this off so that only I can give myself like a little bit of booster shot. I can actually just no trade that now. Keep this open so that anybody can buy them. In your case, you might want to close it so that only you can buy them. So that the NPCs don't come and like take all your wares before you have access to them. You can take a ship and do repeat orders at 1 star. You can hit either buy in to buy in the entire sector, buy in sector Morningstar. Or you can do buy from to only buy from a specific station. You can also do, let's just say ice. You can also do buy from and then add locations. Just like that. Outside of that, you can also do auto trade at level 3. 3 stars, hit auto trade, pick whatever wares you want, and hit like confirm. You can, it's like for example, if I close like sector travel activities, it's like right here's a good example. Close trade. This trade restriction, this blacklist, means that he's only going to buy and sell from myself. He's not going to buy or sell from the NPCs at all. And that's how I want this guy to work and operate, because he's only supplying my stations with station goods. If you're running into an issue and your ships are not trading, the first thing that you want to check is all your blacklists and trade rules. First globally, and then on the ship itself, or the station itself. It's okay. Start playing with it. You learn how to ride the bike by getting on the bike first. Then you start pedaling. Then you might fall over, but you get back up and you do it again. You got this. Nothing to be sorry about. It's learning. It's solving a puzzle. X4 is a giant 3D chess puzzle to solve. You create an objective, and you have a game start, and you go from game start to your objective, and that's the puzzle. That's how you solve it. That's how you beat X4. Alright. What next? What should I do next? What should I do next? Watch it multiple times in slow-mo? Yes. Let me see that clip. Let me see that clippy clip. That anime character looks like Union from Konosuba. Let's see here. Where are my clips at? Oh, they're gonna be under my video producer. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something else. Hold on 1 second. Can you guys see what I'm doing? No? Okay, good. Alright, cool. I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. I had to put my address into the thing. Okay. Clips. Hang on a second, guys. We'll restart that song when we're done. Browser. Where you at? Where you at, browser? Let's see what we got.
Entering system. Nobilius fortune.
Oh, that's an old one. That's not done yet. Okay. Wait. 10 days ago, 14. Oh, okay, it's not showing up in my thing yet. It'll be later. It'll be later. Never mind. Let's start over. Because it's a really fucking good song. Let's see what else we should play. We'll play In and Out of Love by Armin next. It's always a good one too. Twitch usually takes like an hour or two to catch itself up in terms of like data, analytics, etc. So I'll have to check it out later. What's this guy tripping on? 8 hours ago. Jesus. That was from me. That was from me. Okay. How is my research? 47 out of 49. I need 200 more Navidium. So I'm in there to mine. I need a lot of ice. Auto-saving as well. I'm gonna get some water while we're auto-saving. Alright, cool beans. This song goes out to you, chat. This one's for you guys. Y'all can take me anywhere. Just as long as you're with me. Wherever we go together. Let's do it. From the hive city of Atoma to the jump gate network of X4. Wherever it is, we'll be fine as long as we're together. Aww. Thor, my boy. God dang, brought a tear to my eye. I can't help it, guys. It takes 2 seconds to make someone feel good. And that effect can last a lifetime, you know? That includes yourself as well. It takes 2 seconds to say something or think something nice about yourself. And that effect can last you an entire lifetime. So do it. Do it. Take the opportunity. How's this gas guy doing right here? He's almost 3 stars. He's so fucking close. Bruh. Wait. Ah, they're so close. Ah, combined skill. Come on, bro. You can do it, Jake Suleiman. Jake Sully. Sarah Schneider, you can do it. Y'all can do it. How are these guys doing? Combined is 3 stars. They're all different ships, that's why they're all in different situations here. Yoganis, my boy Yoganis. My bro. Auto trade station. I do need some more like auto traders, I think, for my stations. But I'll probably start with like repeat orders guys, because I need more field coils. I mostly need more hull parts though. I need like a solid million in my bank all the time, because it's used for terraforming. It's used for terraforming and for building ships. So I'm going to make some, what the fuck are they called? Pilates ships. Herons. These guys right here. Actually, I was gonna have them crewed up, but that's all right. We'll just make 10 of them and then replace some crew with some better crew. Morale better. Lily B, congratulations on your new promotion. Alright, let's have him trade some crew with maybe that one. Actually, that one. Let's see. Yep. Let's just do 10. There we go. Alright, no gas there. We're getting there on ice. Plankton's gonna be a while. I need a repeat guy for Plankton. It's just random. It's just random as fuck. Yusa! Congratulations on your new promotion. You just imagine like some random person who like has done nothing. They're just like sitting there mopping the floor or whatever, and like, me? I get to be a pilot? Alright. Oh, have a good dinner. I'll see you around. Have a good dinner. A delicious dinner. Hey, yum yum. Yum yum dins. They're gonna need spices as well. We're gonna need wheat. No strop oil. Maybe. Soya husk? Hold on. It's like this is all just, what's it called? Just boron. But when I start terraforming places like Getsufune, oops, wrong one. Like Getsufune, they're going to need or want wheat, sunrise flowers, soya beans, and spices. Wheat, sunrise flowers, soya beans, and spices. Sunrise flowers and soya beans. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, I'll update this later on to be a little bit more reflective of like how the plankton's going. But for now, this is good. That needs to be open, that needs to be open. Anything over 4.5 million, that's fine, just sell it. Oof. Alright, we still need 300 million to build our HQ with. It's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna take a lot of time. But all the important buildings are done. Oh, sweet. We're also gonna get some Terrans as well. I do want to put more Terran habitation on here, but I want to make it look good, so that's why I kind of like haven't done it yet. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. It might end up being like a medium or something. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Because right now it's got like mostly boron. I want it to be like closer to 50-50. Just because I like the Terrans. They're good people. They did not blow up the Taurus Eternal, and they're not all terrorists. Unlike the Argon. Fuck the Argon. The Argon are all terrorists. They blew up the Taurus Eternal. And for that, they deserve to die. Not really. I don't think that we should collectively punish an entire race of people based on the actions of a few individuals. I wonder if, or where, more accurately, I should put these casinos. Armin goes hard. The #1 DJ in the world, Armin van Buren. It's just some good stuff. I could listen to techno all day long. Buntis. Maybe over here somewhere? Like so? Let's see how that looks first. That's not bad. Maybe I might want to move it over one though. Yes. Yes, yes. It's good for everything. Because even though it's a little bit faster paced, like if you want to relax, it can like tune into like a relaxing aspect. If you want to get hype and go dance, it's got a good enough, fast enough beat for that. It's perfect. Trance is the best, like the single best music genre that there is. I will accept no substitutes. I will accept no arguments. Trance and its subsets, like trance and its subgenres, like vocal trance, progressive trance. Even stuff like chill step is kind of in the same kind of realm. Not quite exactly the same, but same kind of realm. This is the hard part about giant stations, is I just can't attach the thing to where I want it to attach. Nah. There we go. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Let me just copy one of these modules real quick. I don't think I'm going to leave that there, but I do want to just see like how well this attaches on. Even though it's clipping through, that's okay. As long as it looks good, and it doesn't quite look good. So we're going to remove it, actually. From there. I don't want to just leave that hanging right there either. I guess we could just do a casino right here. Fuck. Come on, bro. Alright. No. Yeah, no. There we go. It might be in the way. Hold on. I like the idea, but I think that there's a better spot. I just don't know where that better spot quite is. Maybe right here. Maybe just move it over by one. This is what the Boron listened to on Nishala. They listen to Clear Blue Water by Ocean Lab. Because why wouldn't they? They're Boron. I mean, they live in the water. I kind of like this. You see how it like blends in right here fairly seamlessly? Like it looks like it's part of the same module for the most part. I think this might be it. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. We'll do this. And then that way I can put the Pheromone Art Gallery somewhere nearby. So, just so you guys know, more gambling dens and more casinos does not mean more bonuses. Only one, like that's it. And that's it. That's all that's necessary. Adding this other one, I'm doing it because it's cosmetic, because it looks good. Not because it's necessary. I feel like that... Yeah, that was upside down. Alright, so the green is facing to the left. So on this one, the green is going to face the right. We need to move it up a little bit. Fuck, just, you know what? Stay there for a second. Stay. Alright. Shit. It's a lot harder to do this while these modules are not built, but that's okay. There we go. Alright. So we got that right there. And this guy right here, the green is facing outwards. That's alright, the green can remain facing outwards. Maybe I should turn it around, just in case. Nah. Let's just keep it like that. Hop them up here. Right there. It's like, if you guys have ever seen Men in Black, when Will Smith, Agent J, was talking to Agent K, he was like, the difference between you and me is, I make this shit look good. That's the idea. I just want to make this shit look good. Alright, so I need a little bit of help. Chat, where you at? I need some help. Should I do both? Thank you. Should I do both for the gambling dens? Like one right here and one right here? Or should I just do the one? Or just the other? Or maybe Let's see how this looks real quick. That's not bad. That actually looks pretty good. Although that drone spot is kind of covered up. I don't want to cover the drone. What's happening, Keanu? I don't want to cover the drone thing right there. Maybe not. It looks really good, but that little drone port was being covered. All right, let's just do the one. I can always add it later, or always add more later, so that's fine. Cool. It will eventually build that casino, like 6 days from now. You know. So, take from that what you will. These are all solids. These are all liquids because I needed them, or I wanted them at some point. Alright. Where are we building? Over here? Okay. Not a big deal. This is gonna get done soon. Alright, that's already done, is what I mean. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I should make like some habitation for the Paranid over here. I like the Paranid stuff, it looks good. I have to go to your service station. Do what you gotta do, man. I'll probably be here when you get back. Let's be honest with that with each other. I'll probably be here when you get back. I gotta stretch. Yeah. Okay. My gas dudes. You know what we can do is do any terraforming projects require gas? I don't think so. I mean, like methane, but that's made out of gas. It's not gas itself. Oh, yes it is. Duh. Methane is gas. Duh. Methane. Hydrogen. Helium. Might as well do all of them. Alright, that'll take some time for it to fill up. I only need a couple, so I can just use these 5. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, I already have one that's a gas. There we go. He can go and mine for this guy. Let's move some of these miners.
Bring the ship in slowly.
These guys, beta, alpha. Okay. Let's move these guys into... How many gas miners do I have? 5, 6, and a few bolos. Let's move like this many into alpha trade. There we go. As you can see, I'm replacing all of my medium miners, and to a lesser extent, my large. I'm sorry, I'm replacing all my mediums. Yeah. Right here. They're all getting replaced with large gas miners because medium ships are more effective with trading because these guys are faster. They can get where they need to go quicker, that kind of thing. They can dock faster, they can undock faster, they can use the highway, etc., etc. So they'll be more effectively used as traders. I hear a little ringing in my ear. That's weird. Hang on 1 second. There it goes. Okay. That was weird. So, some good news and some bad news. The bad news is the Xenon are all dying down here. The good news is this is another war front, like another vector for the Pontifex and the Antigone to fight and to duke it out. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. There was supposedly a point of interest around here. Where me Zyarth, boy? What do they need? 568 advanced electronics. Cool. Where? Where? Right there. But apparently not. Oh, because they're buying, duh. Shield components? 3,000? Let's also have them grab those and those. Whoa. He hit 3 stars real fast. Then just the hull parts.
The ship will be undocked.
We just cancel that out. Break even. Sorry, I haven't really been paying too much attention to chat in the last like 10-15 minutes. Okay. Let me check out what I missed just in case. Ad break. We got ads. Oh, it's Sunday. It is Sunday. Cool. I do see the clip in my little Twitch stats that Messiah was talking about. I'll check on that later. For anybody who hasn't already, I would really appreciate it if you guys hit that follow. Who's gonna unseat Justice Cannons? Justice. Okay. What does Zyarth still need in that base? Missile turrets? Turret components is what it would end up being. Turrets and shield generators. Deliver the combat ship. That should be done by now. Yes. Okay. There we go. Awesome. What are these guys tripping on? Maybe I should move this auto trade over to here. Ocean of Fantasy. Just so they're all in a relatively safe space. Six out of 16. Yeah, they're they're gonna be in trouble for energy cells. That's alright. I'll keep an eye on it. Chances are, for this guy, I'm probably gonna have to double these energy cells like so. But I want to wait until it's like a little bit more done first. If that makes sense. Like later on, you know. Because it's doing things like this right now. Let's see, did we already? No, we didn't. Okay. 5 million's a little bit expensive, but that's okay. I can still profit about 1 million each on those.
Entering. 16.
So we'll have that dock and wait. Earl King is doing Earl things. This guy is slowly getting built. The supply harbor. I wonder if I should do just like a straight defense. Nah. I don't want to do like just a defense station. I want to do like a production station, right? With an admin module on it. So that way it can serve double duty. If I were able to like hide stations in custom tabs, then I wouldn't mind building a defense station. But if I build just a defense station, then it's just going to be like extra space that I don't need covering up this area. So I don't want to do that. For Aurora's Dream, what should I build? God, this is so bright. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. How come Thor's majiggers keep disappearing? Maybe a Claytronics. Those are Argon, but I can sell the excess food, like wheat and food supplies to the Vigor Syndicate. I would just need to remove the energy cells is all, because like they're gonna be useless in here. But we can put everything else in. Thor, do you have an updated Claytronics? Do you have a bigger Claytronics factory? Or is this what we're working with right now? I'm probably gonna go with this one. I'm probably gonna go with this in one sector, and then the advanced electronics in another sector. So I'll probably do the Talati advanced electronics in the north, close to the Talati. Down in the south, in Aurora's Dream, that's where I can do the. That's okay. That's where I can. I just wanted to see if there was like a bigger one. So down here, we'll do. Oops, wrong one. Down here, we'll do the Claytronics. No worries. He's just gonna have to import his energy cells. Everything else can stay the same. He's got a shit ton of guns. Cool. Let's do it. We're gonna call it Thor's Dream. That's what we're gonna call it. Try to have High Priest out on all of them. If I'm building like this, then like I wouldn't really mind either way. But you can see how when it's not a good idea to do it is when you're doing something like this. Right here, I think is the one. That's like a good example. Yeah. So this is the only time that it actually matters is if you're deliberately clipping. Like I don't want to put turrets in here, right? You know, because then they won't do anything, or in the worst case scenario, they'll just shoot the station. So in situations like this, then I only put turrets on here. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's also make Thor's Summit. Thor's Union. Oh shit. I meant to move that. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Can probably get by on a 5x5x5. Nah, I think it should be bigger. Hold on. Just in case I want to add to it. I can always add to it. Let's put it just off to the side. Like right here. Okay.
Entering system.
This will be the Talati. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Could always use more advanced electronics. I might throw like some shield coils or shield components, but maybe not on this station because this is Thor's, like this is his. Okay. Cool. This actually needs to get moved. Hold on. What about it? Oh, you have an update for the advanced electronics? Okay. This actually needs to go... Let me know when your update is posted into Discord so I can grab it. Let's put it right about here so it's not like in the field. Okay. So this was the electronics. There we go.
Entering system. To ground.
What's up, Angela? Any cool, awesome dreams that you had last night? He needs a builder. This will be for Thor. Thorsty Thursday. Did y'all sleep alright? Everybody in chat? Everybody has some good dreams? I hope so. $100 million, not too bad. Let's get it started. While we're waiting on the update. Let's also get a builder over there. Alright, let me check X4 real quick. Num num num. Eat that burger. 20k per hour advanced electronic. Yes. Yes, sir. Downloads. There it is. Copy. Documents, Egosoft, X4, numbers, instruction plans, paste. SPX Advanced Electronics is what I'm looking for. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. I think in a little bit I'm gonna make a, actually I might do this right now. Nah, later on I'll make a full dedicated X4, like, sub-thread or whatever you want to call it. And that way I can put, like, different subcategories of X4, like construction plans, all that kind of stuff. No dreams? That's alright. It'd be like that. Can't remember them all. Let's see. I don't even remember what I dreamed about last night. I did when I woke up, but then it like faded away almost immediately. Let's put them in there. Because I just had like a lot that I was wanting to deal with. I need to go pilot my own ship real quick. For a second. Let's go here.
Entering system. Leap of faith.
Ah, there we go. Alright, Gabriel Collard. Let's do it. Head bobbing. Where you at, Gabriel Collard? There you are. Yes, sir. Alright. Cool.
False. Entering system. Silent witness.
Initial measurements of the immediate area show no hazardous regions or other immediate threats nearby. In the know, the Nomad researchers spoke of finding an unnatural alien structure in the system.
system windfall. Windfall 3. The Ford.
Holy shit, I'm muted. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I forgot to unmute. I was just saying, first I was checking to see like how many like and where it was, 55. And then if I need to like downsize my advanced electronics, I can repurpose one of these guys because I need more hull parts. Probably, I would probably repurpose. Where'd it go? Like that guy, because I'm gonna get enough field coils for my shield component place. The reason why I muted myself was because I was about to get up and get some drink, so I'm gonna do that right now, and I'll be right back. But that was all that you guys missed, like just 2 seconds of dialogue.
the sweetest heart.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yo, coffee is delicious. Alright, I am back. What are we doing? Okay. So I'm projecting power over here. That will be a foothold to project power around here. Which will then take over the split territories and all that kind of stuff. What is this guy missing? .568 advanced electronics. Can't really see for... There we go. 6,000 field coils. There we go. Is this guy ever gonna trade? He's got a couple. It depends on the size of your station. So I don't know if you can do it on something like this big.
Let us see if we can find this intriguing construct.
But well, actually no. It depends on if you're willing. Yeah, it won't work on something that big. If you have a small station, maybe you can get away with a medium-sized station as well. But you certainly will not be able to do it with a large station. Let's say we got some of those, we got some of those, we got some of these. We got one of those. We got one of those. Maybe not boron's, probably not the best example. And we got one of those. Connection set. Let's go with argon. Shuffle. It'll use any connectors that it needs to for the argon. Maybe. Maybe. If you're lucky. But you're also shuffling everything around. Good for small stations, not good for big stations. You can't even do it like once you reach like a certain level of station. So, long story short, not really. You could try. That's probably the only way to actually really do it, is through the construction XML. I can't really think of any other like viable way to make it happen. I don't like how that's right there. Where is my Irakanji? There it is. You just hanging out over here. Okay. He actually needs one resource probe. Oh, we already got a probe right there. Alright, never mind. We put it down over here, actually. Where was it? Not there. It was over here. There we go. Just cover that up better. We'd also put one more down here. Alright. And then he can dock and wait right here. Actually, maybe I should get the Tuta soon. So we'll have him dock and wait over there. Heron E needs to transfer some crew. There we go. As soon as they're done. How big is the station in question, Thor? Like how big is the station that you're trying to replace? If it's not too big, you could just do it manually. It might take a little while, but it can be done. If it has like 500 plus modules, then forget it. Oh, nah, just build a new one. Just build a new one. What are you trying to replace them with? Argon? Are you trying to turn it from Teladi to Argon? Don't do it. The Argon are all terrorists. They destroyed the Taurus Eternal. Those little bastards. Try it. See if it works in the XML file. It might you might not be able to rotate it because like it'll like decouple them all. They won't be attached to each other. Argon to Teladi? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. 55. You fucking mad lad, you. 55. Jesus, bro. Mad lad. Are all these Argon? Those are all Teladi. Those look like they might be Argon. Teladi cross. Argon base. Oh, I see. I see. Are all of these base Argon? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Maybe let me try hitting shuffle with Argon. Oh wait, no, you want a Teladi. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, be careful. Oh, I see what you done there. Alright, let me see if I can do something about this real quick. Because mine's not done, right? Like, mine hasn't even started. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that. So it's Lottie 01. Let me just be a little bit consistent as I can possibly be. Okay. So there's that. That's handled. Is that Slotty? That should be. Yeah, because it's like rounded off. Those two are argon. So we're going to need to replace that. And we're also going to need to replace all these. And I needed to add one right here. As long as I keep everything exactly where it was, when I hand you the updated plan, it should, in theory, only replace the necessary modules. Like replace the little argon bits with the Telati bits, that kind of thing. So let's see what else we got here. Because we want to make this all Telati, right? That's the idea, as far as I'm aware. Telati, Telati, Telati. Which would make sense because it's like Telati, you know, habitation and all that good stuff. So all these are Telati. All those are Telati. All that's Telati. Telati. But these are argon. Okay, I'll move on to that next. These right here, okay, cool. This won't be that difficult.
From what I can tell, the system seems to be subject to a phenomenon similar to the Prime reactor system. But these spikes of energy are strange.
I just need a good spot to put this thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's just move this guy over. Yeah, there is no easy way to do it, but there is a way to do it. These, shit. These habs were up here, right? Like all these guys? All these habs, they were up here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they were. Okay. Fuck. Let me grab that. There we go. We'll remove that. This was a Telati connector. So put that right there. Shit. Come on. It's really annoying when, like, you hover over it and it doesn't let you select it. That's probably, like, the worst UI bug that there is in this little interface. Okay. So that can be rebuilt because all of these, it's just 1, 2, 3 with like those argons right there. But we can remove those. Come on. So you're gonna remove that. Is there any reason why we're going... Okay, so they're all Talati. Any reason why we're going with split on the Talati module? Do you want to keep it that way? Or do you want to move everything over to Talati? The defense modules might be a little more difficult to figure, but... we'll just keep them as is. It's alright, I guess. Oh, okay, okay. So you want to move all those defense modules to split. That's going to be a little bit more of a tall order. But we can do that by handling in here. Let's copy the sequence. Put it right there. Because these are already Talati. I already moved these over. To rebuild it, if you want to. Or we can do this. So there's just one. And then here's another. Copy that sequence and move it over there. Because I deleted a couple of those, like these should just be right there. These guys are right here. So that got handled.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Never use high preset. Never just hit high preset and be done with it. It's always gonna be like suboptimal to what you want. Always build it manually. Every single fucking module. It's annoying, but do it. Because, like, you can always just copy the module or the sequence. That's fine. But when it comes to adding turrets, do it manually. Like, do not, like, lesson learned, right? Like, don't fuck with that. don't give it any chance to fuck itself up. So realistically, this should actually be like right about here. It's like one right on top of the other, right? So these are good to go. That's good to go. Okay. This one is also done as well. From here on out, I'm just going to add another small Talati, one of these. Right there. And then we're just going to copy it like this until we get there. So 1, 2, and then we need 1, 2, 3 more. So there's another 2. And then we just need 1 more, and I can go to this. Remove that little nubby. We don't need it. Shit. Something went wrong. All the plans are crap. Not really. They just need a little bit of an update, right? Let's see. How was this? Hold on a second. Let me kind of confirm first. Let me go back to the SPX real quick. And this last one over here, it's still attached by 3. So it goes... You didn't do 10 by 10 by 10, did you? You did something else, like 12 by 8? Because that's kind of what I'm seeing right here, like how it goes just a little bit beyond. Which means that I would have to move the entire structure. And if I move the entire structure, then you're gonna have to rebuild the entire thing. Sorry. It's just gonna have to be that way. You're gonna have to rebuild the entire thing. Or, let me know actually, let me know, because I can... Mine hasn't really gotten started yet. There isn't really a whole lot. Bro. Bro, no. 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 Why? Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Fuck. Fuck it. Bug life, hold on. We're just gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna give you the plan. And then you're gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. That's your penance, that's your punishment. That's your punishment. You're gonna have to rebuild the entire thing. So it might take a while. But it will all be Talati. Okay. So everything from here on down is good to go. Talati, 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 Talati. Talati, Talati. 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 Okay. So next thing that we're working on is these over here. Shit. This is gonna be a lot harder. That's alright. We can do it. So we're gonna start by making 4 waters. It's laggy. Where's my dick modules? There they are. Okay. We're just gonna remove that for now. I'm gonna put that right there for now. Is it? Instead of split bolts, let's use Talati. Reason being, because that way, like, you can buy everything in the Talati, like, from the Talati representative, right? Like, everything that you need is going to be at the Talati representative. if you ever want to do a pure Talati game start that has absolutely nothing to do with the split, you'll have that option. Let's do this right now, actually. So, Talati bolts with Talati shields. Split shields are the worst shields in the game. Like, this is the worst shield that you can ever put on there. It's not bad, it's just a station, like, no big deal, right? But let's move everything over since we're already redesigning and rebuilding the entire thing. So we might as well do it now. Okay. Yeah, we might as well do it now, and then we won't have to deal with it later on. Oops. I'm so used to Terran, I did PER. PEL. Plasma bolt. Oh, plasma. Bolt. There we go. Okay. So this one I think was already done. Plotty. Alright, once it's done building, we'll have to, like, keep an eye on it to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I probably won't miss anything with, like, the method that I'm using. Because I'm doing this, like, from order of operations. Like, from wherever, like, the original module was, we're just working our way down, right? So, like, that should be thorough enough to not be a problem. Let me change the shields first. And then these would be Talati bolts. We're just gonna keep it plasma bolt. We're not gonna change it up or make it special like that. We're just gonna keep it as is. Like, just keep it simple for now. We can always do something to it later if we want to, but it's not necessary. With the number of turrets... Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, okay, cool. With the number of turrets that are on here, like, it's not gonna be necessary. Because there's so many. Cool. There we go. Alright. So we are good from there on down. We need to update these guys, these little bridge defenses. These might have trouble hitting something. Maybe we should move these over to Talati beams. That's an option. Nah, we'll just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. They'll be alright. They can still fire to the left and to the right. They'll be okay. Actually, I'm gonna pull just a teeny tiny little bit of a executive order here. It will make sense when I'm done. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just make sure that they're all attached. So this is really important. Always make sure, you see how, like, when I pulled that apart, it goes like that? If you were gonna try and, like, rotate the entire thing without ensuring that everything is attached, only part of the station is gonna rotate, and you don't want that. Like, you want the entire station to be one big chungus of his own. We are going to move those two defense platforms somewhere else. It'll still be, like, in the same general area, But that way, if you're ever in like high attention, they can do their jobs, right? Like they can shoot things. So we're gonna move them over here. Same number of defense platforms. I'm not changing. I'm not adding any more. But we're just moving them. That way the plasmas will be able to actually shoot things where they are. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna hit confirm. Just to update it. So I keep it saved in case I lose my progress, I don't lose all of it. You know what I mean? Alright. These need to be updated. This guy. Yeah. Talati. 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 We are going to invest an hour or two building our station first. Then we are going to save the plan. Then we are going to upload and export the plan. That way it will always be available. And we'll never have to spend an hour building this 55X Advanced Electronics Talati specific station ever again. Like, it'll always be there. Edit. And then it will also help to go into your documents and make a backup of those files as well, just in case, like, you reinstall the game. And put those backups, like, somewhere else. And that way they'll always be available. Even better yet, upload those backups, that RAR file, to the internet. Like my Discord channel, for example. That'll be the perfect place to do it. That way, it'll always be on the internet as well, as a backup, in case you lose it on your computer. Multiple backups. Always a good thing. I need to get better at practicing what I preach, but I kind of sort of do that here, so I can at least preach a little bit here. So these are all good to go. These should all be Talati. Silence, bozo! Talati, Talati, Talati. Talati, Talati. You can tell at a glance that these connectors are Talati because they're all rounded. Like, they're kind of circly and not squared, like rectangles. Okay. So everything on this main little area after this last defense module is Talati and is good to go. Cool. We're about a third, but closing in on a halfway done. So now we're rebuilding this. We need I'm just gonna do it from here. Okay. Then we also need... Come on. One of those. We got ads. We're also gonna need one of those. That's an extra cost that's not needed. I'm gonna build one of these right here. Okay. And then we just need to copy this sequence over 4 times. So 1, 2, 4. This extra we don't need. If you want to make it like a little bit prettier, you could put like a little nubby there. It's not a big deal, whatever, but we're just gonna leave that done for now. And then we're gonna do the same thing with spices. Right here is fine. No turrets. No turrets. No turrets. No turrets. Not necessary. If this station needs more defenses, we can add more defense modules with turrets. But leave turrets off of the production modules. You don't need them. It's extra like bloat. It's extra resource requirements. If you need more, you can add more defense like modules. You just add like a defense module here, 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 and here, for example. One here, 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 and here, as an example. Problem solved, right? So you don't have to worry about that. We can leave those turrets off. It'll help reduce the cost to build this station as well. We're gonna remove that for now. Okay. So we got the spices. Let's move this. And put it right there. We're also going to copy this module here. And these defense modules can stay in the middle because there isn't really too much that's obstructing them. Like there's nothing here on the right side, so they can shoot over to the right. It's not a big deal. So we can just do that. And as you can see, like, basically all I'm doing is I'm just rebuilding, like, these little segments one by one. Come on, UI. Let me select! Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the spices? Where's the spices? Shit, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. I fucked up. Oh well. Remove. Remove. Still can't select them. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Okay. No? 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 Apparently not? No? Fuck me, I guess. Containers, solids, cross. There we go. Alright. That's what I'm looking for. Remove. Not the sequence. Why can't I select these? I don't know. This UI is just really buggy. This whole fucking game is just really buggy. Especially like, so like, check this out. If my camera is situated inside this little area where these piers, like, no, like, exclusion zone is, then selecting things gets really weird and difficult and buggy. If I'm facing them, it's kind of the same thing. But I can't grab these. What I can do is hit confirm. I can leave the menu. And I can try again. Usually that solves the UI related issue that you're having. Usually. Not always. In this case I can't, because like there's stuff on top of it, is what's going on. So let me think here. I mean, this can fairly easily be moved over, but I want to be able to grab these. Where is this at? Med supplies? Okay. Let me just backtrack a little bit. No strut oil. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's just keep going. What we need next is another one of these. And we're gonna move from a defensive module to just a connector module. Okay. Then we've got sunrise flowers. Hold on a second. This might actually solve the problem right here. How far in can I go with this? To the graphene. Let's detach that from the equation. Still can't fucking grab them. Really annoying. Okay. Do you want to just rebuild it from the ground up? and just tell me like how many modules of each it has, because we could do that. That's why you were saying it was a pain in the butt, yeah. It's easier to build from the inside out, if that makes sense. If you try to go from the outside in, you'll have a similar problem that I'm having right now, where like you can't grab modules for some reason. How far can I go through on these? Only over to there. Maybe I can... Not that one. I still can't grab them. Well, I can fix it. I can update it if the UI will allow me to update it. Okay, hold on. Hang on a second. I got this. One more. There we go. Alright. There we go. Problem solved. This I think is... Nope, problem not solved. Oh well. Hold on. Is this 3 connectors or 4? I think it's 3. Let me move this over real quick. Okay, so it is 4. Alright. Alright. So we need one more. Of all the modules needed? Okay. Well, I'm rebuilding it right now, so... Just hang in there. This will... So, like, as I'm rebuilding this will remove all of the little tiny turrets off of the production modules. You don't need them there. If you need more turrets, for whatever reason, I don't know why you would, but if you did, you can always add more defense modules with more turrets on the defense modules. It's a lot easier to just keep your production modules empty. Like 95% of your stations, just keep the production modules empty. That's actually just... Okay. I can remove these sunrise flowers. And I can remove these sunrise flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. And I can put new ones down. Right here. Confirm. Okay. Sunrise are good to go. We need... Oh, these 2 base connections can actually be made into just one module. So you can just copy that. Maybe these 2 can be made into one module as well. I think there is a... Yeah, we'll use that instead. Just to like minimize the number of modules required. to build the entire thing. It might only shave like 10 minutes off of the construction time, but hey, you know, 10 minutes is 10 minutes. So this, it doesn't need a square right here, right? Not as far as I'm aware. So we can just do like another 4x module right here. That covers the whole thing, right? Like we're still right exactly where we need to be. Maybe not, hold on. Not quite. I need to do a 2x. And then a 1x and across. A2. Yeah, exactly. A1. And a cross. We are then going to remove, if we can. Nope. It won't let me. Alright. Let's hit confirm. Real quick. Let me reset the UI just by leaving and entering again. Let me also add a little bit more money to this so that it can build itself up while we're waiting. Let's see here. Med supply. There we go. We can remove that sequence right there. Alright. So, same thing as here. Same thing as before. Let's copy this little sequence and put it right there. Remove that spice. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No turrets. Less turrets, less lag. 2, 4, 6. Awesome. Maybe I can get lucky. No? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Hold on. Come on. Hit confirm. Let's get out of here. Let's try again. Work in progress. Alright. One of these right there. But the middle one is not covered. Cool. Hold on. There we go. Production. Med supply. That is not a Tlati biome. Tlati med supply. Alright, cool. There we go. Two. 4. 8. 11. One, 2, 4, 8, 10. Cool. Maybe if I click right here and then do the last one. No. Alright. Alright, let's hit confirm. Let's get out of here. Let's reset this like build UI so it's not so buggy anymore. Let's try this again. Let's keep on going. We're almost there. We're about halfway there. We're actually a little bit above halfway there. So maybe I can move these, actually. This might make it a little bit easier. Because I have a feeling that all these guys being up on top are the reason why this is like such a problem. So we're gonna try and move these down here. Cool. I'm gonna hit confirm again. And get out of it. You just gotta have patience with the build UI. Like, there's nothing we can do about it as users. It has to be fixed on the developer's end. Cool, like you see how like I can select everything now? It's all that stuff on top that was the problem. Alright, so this thing needs another little nubby. I'm gonna place that there first. That way I can get rid of this little nubby. Fuck. Here we go again, boys. Okay, well at least I can remove that sequence there. Alright, cool. There we go. I can just remove that one, and that way the sequence is free to be removed without, like, destroying everything. Alright, so we just need free graphene. We're almost there. We're almost there. The hard part's over. Hard part's over. From here on out, it should be relatively smooth sailing. So, nubby. 3 graphenes to the left. I don't know why. Oh, well, 3 graphenes to the right. Oh, no, 3 graphenes to the left. Alright. It's just gonna be a nubby, a left thing, a nubby, a left thing. So we can just copy this over quick. And remove that no strap oil. Graphenes are facing the other way. Like that. Two. Three. I think they needed a little bit more space. I think that was a me problem. So let's use 2 instead of 1. A 2x spacer instead of a 1x spacer. And just so that they look good. They're not like overlapping. Cool. Alright. So all of this like row is done. Problem solved. We're almost there. No! Come back. Although that's not a bad spot. Just saying. It's not the best spot either. But it's not a bad spot. Let's put it right here. Where it belongs. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alright. Hard part's over. Let's rebuild this little bottom majigger. We needed another... just another cross. But yeah, so just to kind of reiterate, there is no like easy way to like keep the station design and change something like in this case the cross modules, but you can do it methodically. As long as you like use logic and you apply your logic to it, you can get around the frustration, like you can get around the emotional aspect, right? That's kind of like what I would say is the takeaway of this experience. So we need a 3x, so we need a 2 and a 1. I'm gonna hit confirm just in case. Just in case. Alright. We're also removing all of the split modules. Actually, hang on a second, I think I might have missed some. Yeah. No, those are all Talati. Okay, cool. We're also removing all the split stuff. Another thing, just to kind of like reiterate, I know you guys, like, all my regulars have already heard this before, but just in case like anybody new is watching, this is why it is so critically important to pick a plan and to stick with it. Because if you fuck up and you keep building on that fuck up and then you want to go and fix the fuck up later on, it's going to be like that fuck up is going to scale into a bigger and bigger problem, right? So like you want to make sure that whatever your plan is, like that's the plan and that's it. Try not to deviate. That's more important for like stations, like number of stations, for example, like how do you design your station? Do you just want to put like 100x advanced satellites and import everything, or advanced satellites? If you want to put like 100x advanced electronics and import everything, or put like 50x advanced electronics and have the station itself create everything. If you want to upgrade from a station that imports everything to one that creates everything, you'd better hope you have that plan available. Otherwise, you're going to want to build a new station, build the new blueprint, and then take that blueprint and apply it to the old station. That way you don't have to try and fix an old station. Because the idea is that like this takes so long, even just like designing this from the ground up, right? Even if we were designing this from the beginning, it takes like 2 or 3 hours to design a station of this size. So you want to make sure that you save and upload and export your construction plan every single time. You can always remove it from here. Just make sure that it's been exported at least once. Alright, so we had that nubby. Now we need 3x. Wait a second. Hold on, I gotta take a look at this. Hang on. Look how laggy it is just to copy the sequence. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And now I can't grab it anymore. Like it bugs out, right? If there's too much going on, this is also a good example of why, like, this is about as big as you want to go with the station. Any bigger than this, and it's gonna get like more laggy and more difficult to adjust or to add things onto. Cause like once this UI reaches, like, we'll just call it like critical mass, it becomes really difficult to add new things because you get like 2 FPS. And then you're just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. Because you can't move anything around effectively, that is, effectively. When you only got 2 frames to work with. You need like 20. 20 is okay for this game. As long as you can get 20 frames per second, you good. Don't trip, chocolate chip. 20 is good. 15, you're in the danger zone. 10, you're done. You might as well like find something else to do. Downscale or restart your game at that point. 10 general FPS. 10 FPS in the station designer, like you can live with that, you know, like as you guys see with my HQ, like I just kind of deal because it's only there, like it's not in like the main game, but you don't want to add so many assets to your universe that you can't play it anymore. Because then that means that it's about time to restart. Or downscale if you can, but downscaling is a lot more difficult than restarting. Alright, so something was wrong there. This needs another nubby. Hold on. That's all I like to call him now. Little nubby. Little nubby. Let's just do a 2x. And remove that one. Put these guys right here. Now it's easier to work with because, like, the main issue of all the stuff on top isn't like a problem anymore. Let's empty that. If we need to add more defenses to the station, we will do it through defense modules. Because instead of trying to, like, keep track of all this, if any of this overlaps, like, then the turrets are either useless or they're just hitting the station. We can just add another defensive module somewhere, you know, not a big deal. Okay. So that's good there. And then this was, I think, a... Let's see. Four, 5, 6. So we'll do like a 4. Pretty sure it's 6, like little 6 units in total. We could call it like a unit. This is 1 unit of a station, that's for damn sure. This one station will solve the entire what's it called? Gate network issue of not having enough advanced electronics if you put it somewhere centralized. Because right now I only have like 20 or 30 advanced electronics total before this station comes into play. Alright, so those are good to go. Hit confirm. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we'll just basically do the same thing to this other side. But we'll do it like this. It's just easier to do it. It's just easier to do it like this at this point. Hold on a second. I fucked it up. And because we want it to be very efficient, not too many extra overflows, we're gonna delete those. Just like that. Gone. Now it's much easier to like remove these sequences. I'm noticing. Slotty, module. It's not easier. Let's put this guy where it needs to go. Gotta do a little bit of zooming in. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take this guy. Move it up here. Copy. Move. Copy. Remove those. We got an autosave. Not copying the modules and just, yeah, I've made that mistake too. Even, so like, it doesn't matter if you're new or not. I made that mistake like several thousand hours into the game. You know what I mean? Like, it happens to all of us. I made that mistake after quote, and I'm using air quotes, after quote unquote like knowing everything about the game or whatever. It's easy to make mistakes, it happens. Just double check your work, fix it, upload the backup, and then you're good to go. Had to get some water. Okay. Edit loadout. Make sure that there's nothing on here. We do not want any turrets on the, I know I sound like a broken record, but still. More turrets, more lag. We want some min-max. To some extent. To some extent. Not entirely. It's also fairly cosmetic as well. This kind of station design looks really good for the Teladi. Because Teladi like function over form. They like things to get the job done, more importantly, than they want it to like look some kind of like floral pattern or fancy or any of that kind of bullshit. They are very industrial little critters. Teladi, Teladi, Teladi. Is there a bigger vertical cross, I wonder? Nah, only the twos. If you're RPing as a Teladi, this is the way to go. Even the Argon look really good like this. You can't do this with the Boron station. You can do this with a Terran station. You can't really do this with Split. Because, like, Split and Boron, they all require triangles. Or pentagons. Or, I don't know what the 6x gon is called. A septagon. Let me just make sure. Okay. Alright. So. Those are all Argon. Those won't be that difficult to update. Alright, now comes, like, the slightly harder, more difficult part. Microchips. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you did there. Let's copy over this module right here. Let's just detach all of these. Hold on. There we go. Alright. It'll be easier to build it right next to where like the template design is. So let me just grab that. Put one of these on. Fuck, where'd it go? Undo. Be sure to use your undo redos. Be sure to set your discrete angle step to 45 degrees. 45 degrees is perfect because these are the angles that all modules operate off of. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's always going to be at 45 degree increments. So there's no reason to adjust that unless like you're making something more, I guess, customized. Allow module overlap, no reason not to. You don't have to overlap modules if you don't want to, but if you do want to, it'll be nice to have that already toggled on. Gear. What is that for? Oh, reset to top. I just used the hotkey R. Alright. So this is a little bit different. Hold on. That needs to go that way. And that needs to be right there. That second level is what happens when you upgrade from 5 to 20. Yeah. This is also really good for copy-paste. This makes it really easy to just like copy-paste and add more. You know? If you're upgrading from like a 10x to a 20x to a 100x or whatever, this makes it really easy and will save you a lot of time. With my boron stations, I kind of sort of don't really have that option too much. I have to be more careful with it because like these are all squares. Squares are really easy to work with. Same thing with rectangles. Once you add a third vector, you have the 3-body problem. Not really the 3-body problem, but you know what I mean. It gets more and more difficult. If you haven't seen the 3-body problem, go watch it. If you haven't read the book, go read it. It will scare the ever-living fuck out of you. But it's also really good. Alright. So these right here? Yeah, exactly. This is why a lot of players will go with this, because like it makes it really easy to adjust. Alright, so all these can go away. There we go. The good news about this station design simulator module thing... hold on a second. Why is that Argon food trader mad at me? Ah, fuck it, whatever. I forgot what I was gonna say, but whatever, not a big deal. Okay, these guys can be moved. Where was this? Fuck. I think it was right here. But it wasn't on top, it was, hold on. There we go. Was it like that? Right? Hold on. Let me hit confirm first. Let me load back up the... Okay, so they went over one, and then they were right there on top. Okay, cool. Cancel. Oh, you're gonna have to put solar panels back on here. You're gonna have to put your solar panels back on here. Let me move this guy up here real quick. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of copy pasta. A little bit of copy pasta. Right there. Awesome. Then looks like it's just another. It looks like it's just the same thing, right? Pretty sure it is. I'm gonna copy that module down, pop it right there, and then instead of copying these, which might have turrets on them, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Be extra thorough now. Make no mistakes. Correct your mistakes now. And don't have to deal with it 10 hours from now. Problem solved. Okay. Good to go. Alright. Home stretch. We're gonna do a 2x. Put it right there. One thing that might help, just like in general, this is just like general advice. Okay, 21 total. All right, we'll double check like the totality once it's done. If you're trying to attach, for example, this module to this module, don't grab it from the other side or from the middle. That makes it like more unwieldy. It makes it more difficult to do. Whatever vector you're trying to attach to, grab it from that side. Grab it as close to that side as possible. It makes it more accurate when you're trying to put it in the exact spot that you want it to be in. Okay. A 2x, a Talati defense, and a bridge. So we got the 2x. Talati defense. And a 1x. Remove. Now we can remove the sequence safely. Sometimes it'll still remove the whole thing. That's when you use your back button. Alright, these should all be attached to Talati. Oh, it still needs a, hold on. We're starting to get a little bit buggy, a little bit laggy, so I'm gonna hit confirm and get the fuck out of there. Plan build again. Only downside of hitting confirm and getting out is now I don't have any undo redos, but that's okay. Because we planned for this ahead of time. Alright, let me decouple that from there. And now I can take all of these and just move them up. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do it like this, just in case there are any sort of like defensive modules on there. Or defensive hardpoints, I should say, like turrets. shields. We don't want those. So I'm going to copy this one right here. I'm going to check it first. It's got nothing on it. Cool. We can just do this then. Actually, no. Let's be safe about it. Let's be safe about it. Because I don't know if some of these guys have them on there. Because high preset is a bitch. Never use high preset. Don't do it. Not worth it. This is why. Okay. 2. 4. 8. Remove sequence. Confirm. Almost there. Almost there. So there is a slight downside to this build order. Is that it wants to build out all of these biomes first, and it's going to take a very long time with 0 production. So we're going to fix that later on. Let me also just make sure that there's a little bit more cash in here, just so that I can keep some cash flow. Because I'm building this as well, right? Like, I want this for myself, too. Let's remove that from the equation. So this part's going to be really easy. Just by the looks of it. What I can do is I can start with a Teladi cross. I can move that Teladi cross and move it up a little bit. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3. So we need a 2x. And a 1x. Let's actually use the defense module because these are going to be on the top and so they can shoot up very well. They can't really shoot down very well, but they can shoot left and right. Like, there's enough space between the modules to where if you're in high attention, they're not, like, super obstructed. Like, they got room, right? Like, they got space, so they'll be okay. Edit. Get rid of all the split bullshit. I like to keep things fairly race-specific when I can on most of my playthroughs. Not all of them. You'll notice, like, you guys have seen my Terran Bastion. It's both Boron and Terran stuff, right? So, like, it's not... I don't do it every single time, but oftentimes I do. Let's remove those. Copy module. Move it over here. Teladi. Let me just find a spot where I can... So, like, you see how, like, it's not really going where I want it to go? I want it to go over here, or I want to go, like, somewhere. Really, I want it to go right here where my mouse is circling, so that I can rotate it, but I can't. So I'm going to put it into the closest spot that I can find within my camera range and just rotate it from there. And then I'm going to move it. Boom. Easy peasy. Let's copy another one of these. Same problem, right? Like, find a spot where you can put it. If you can't, back out. Reposition your camera. I was able to back there, but just to show you guys. Find a better spot. Sometimes it's easier, instead of copying, sometimes it gets a little bit finicky. Sometimes it's easier to just grab it from this menu here. We're actually going to hit confirm, just in case, so I can save my progress. So this is ready to go. Let me copy this guy and double check. Make sure he doesn't have anything in there. Cool beans. All right. So how many do we need? We need this many. Is that 3 more? Looks like 3 more.
Take my
Yes. Cool. And then same thing with this side. Edit loadout, make sure it's empty. Confirm. Copy sequence. There we go. Hold on. What's going on? There we go. Four, five, six, seven. Done. We're basically done. Now we just need to make some changes to the build order. But before we do that, we just gotta finish out this little part here. So it looks like there's 1, 2 more. Instead of deleting the entire sequence... Fuck, alright, hold on. Let me do it this way, actually. I'm just gonna decouple it from here, if I can. There we go. And then I can delete this entire sequence here. It's all good to go. It's already been moved, right? Okay. So this one... I think it just needs... Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Alright, this might be just like marginally different, but it's not a big deal. It should just be like a double and a single, a double and a single, and a double and a single. Like that works, right? Okay. Okay. So this one is the entire thing -1 on the right side. So we can get rid of all that and just do this. Get rid of these extras because they weren't there. And then on the right side, it was actually down by 1 advanced electronics. There we go. Well, we'll get rid of that too because we don't need it. Okay. Oh, we can also get rid of these little bits here. They're just extra modules that don't need to be built. They don't necessarily serve any cosmetic reason. Obviously, if you want to put them there, then you could, but, you know, we don't have to. And this whole thing was just attached, just like that, right? I'm pretty sure it was. We're just gonna assume that it was, because we're close enough. We're done. We did it. I'm going to overwrite this one here by loading it and canceling it. Yeah, it looks like exactly the same. Cool. Hey, here, overwrite. Export, overwrite. The only thing that is missing is solar. I probably should have done that before, like before I overwrote that, right? But whatever. So now what do we do about build order? We're gonna move all these. To the end. We're gonna move, if we can, Build order is an issue with this station. It does need to be optimized if we're like trying to optimize everything. But for now, we're building docks, we're building crosses, we're building containers. It's just gonna be hours before this thing even starts producing. These docks can be added on later on. We can always do that later. Let's see what else we can do later. These can be done towards the end. It just needs to be serviceable for now. Same thing with all these. We'll do them at the end. It's still not going to be optimized, but that's fine. We want it to start producing as soon as possible, so that it can start profiting as soon as possible, so that it can start paying for itself as soon as possible, so that it can start supplying the NPC economy as soon as possible, etc., etc. Okay. That should be good enough. Actually, I do want to move some of these storage towards the end, because we just don't need them all right this second. Let me actually just move 2 of them and keep the other 3. So we're just moving them into like the exact same spot, right? We're just pushing it down to the bottom of the list, that's all. If you fuck it up, use your back button. It's easier to do it that way. Okay, so what are we building? Defenses, crosses, solid storage, etc. Solid liquid, more stuff. Casino, gambling den, that's fine. Down to a few biomes. Oh, these biomes down here. I'm going to keep this biome wherever it is in the in the build order, because we do want it to start like getting crew members, getting people onto the station basically as soon as possible, but we want to do that after we have at least 1 production down. Or in this case, because it's such a large station that we're updating, you know, it's fine if it happens before the first production module, whatever, like, it just needs to be good enough at this point, because there's so many modules that we're working with here. Although, actually, fuck it, I'm a mad lad, let's do it. Hold on a second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna optimize this even more. Alright? Because, so, 10 by 10 by 10 is the easiest way to build out your thing, because then you just have to like go down the list, just update it all to 10 by 10 by 10 by 10, whatever. Build order is kept in the plan. If something is in the exact same location and it's already built, it's not going to be deconstructed and then rebuilt. But if it's not in the exact same location, like in this case, you're gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. And just be like that. And I don't mind rebuilding these. I've already got like a reasonably updated plan saved, so I can always go back to that if I have to. But we're gonna update this build order. We're gonna make it produce as soon as possible. We're also gonna move this over to the edge of the 10 by 10 by 10 square. That way, if you ever want to add more stuff, you have space back here as well. You want to minimize, like, so like you don't want to do this, right? Unless it's for cosmetic reasons, then who cares? But if we're talking about just like min-maxing a station, you want to leave as much space as possible to build your station out, right? So might not be like the best idea to take up all this space right here where you cannot build. Better to move the docks as close to the edge as possible, in other words. So that's what we're gonna do. Because this is turned into like a sort of like lesson on how to min-max a station, I guess you could call it. So that needs to go there. This needs to go there. We're just gonna stick that nearby, but we're not going to attach it yet. Same thing with all of these. Actually, we're going to attach that. But we're gonna decouple this right here for a minute. And we are going to decouple these for a minute. If we can. There we go. Alright, cool. As well as these. That can go right there. These are, it's a solid and a gas. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. So, these little parts right here will be done at the end. Actually, I might as well decouple them right now, just to kind of like give a better visual idea of what I'm doing. Ah, come on. Let me zoom in. Cool, perfect. How do we go from 0 to maximum profit as quickly as possible? It's a balancing act, because our boys need to be able to dock, first and foremost. You're not profiting if you can't dock and actually move your goods, right? You're not profiting if you can't dock and supply the station. So we need to build our docks first and foremost. Let me hit confirm real quick. And just, awesome. Awesome. Perfect. This is for you, Thor. It's for everybody else who's watching as well, but like this is for you in particular because like this is your station, right? So first things first, what we need first are docks. So that's what we're gonna build first. We also need storage because we're not producing anything if we can't put it anywhere. We want to maximize the space available. So if we want to copy paste more bullshit onto our station, we can copy paste more bullshit onto our station. Easy peasy. And you don't have to move things around to make it happen, right? Like you could just copy more. You don't have to build an extra station if you want to turn this from 55 advanced electronics to 65 advanced electronics. You just add more housing. You can just copy paste more water supply. Copy paste. That's all you gotta do. So, we want to get at least one thing producing first. At least one. Then, the rest of the build order does not matter at all. So why not just get all these waters going first? Why not? There we go. Problem solved. Now we're going straight from docking to water supply. This water supply will make you money. There's two ways to do this. You can start from the bottom, like start with like raw resource inputs, so you know, water, you know, food supply, etc., whatever. Then work your way up to the advanced electronics. Or you can start with something like the advanced electronics and then work your way down. It doesn't really matter. Now that we have a basic build order that goes from docking to storage and production, or production and storage, then to everything else, we're good to go. First, however, we might as well add some housing to the equation. So let's move these up and reattach them. And we're just going to move these towards somewhere later on in the build process. It doesn't have to be at the end, just after at least one housing gets built. I'm actually gonna recouple those later on. So let's do 3 housing modules. Actually, no, let's just do the 1 because the water supply should only need 1. So we're just gonna move these towards somewhere later on. So basically right now we're going from dock down to storage, over to water, down to just a few housing, like just 1, to start like growing our people. It takes a long time to grow our people, right? It's like it's not a big deal. Since we're growing people, we might as well add on our gambling den right now. And since we're adding on our gambling den right now, and since we already have something producing right now, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not a big deal anymore. So we can add that casino as well. Not a problem. Let's do these spices next. I have to back out of this. Hold on, or at least confirm. Confirm might do it for me. Cool. Now that these spices and this water is going, might be a good idea to add some more storage. Like just 1. Might also be a good idea to add the rest of our habitations down here. But these motherfuckers are not needed for a while. So we can keep those separate for now. Just for now. Next, we'll add on a whole bunch of other production, if I can. But not all of it, because we do need more docks. So we'll do like some more docks next, because we only have like 1 large dock. That's not gonna hold up in the long run. We don't want our docks to be built like all the way at the end, right? Because then we would end up with like a big line of ships waiting to deliver things. Fuck, this is getting hard to move stuff around. That's alright. There we go. Well, hold on. Let's do it over here. Okay. It's getting just a little bit too difficult to move stuff. There we go. That's fine. Alright. Oh, these docks are gonna be added right here. Alright, cool. That's fine. That works. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Let me move this back. Actually, you know what, no. Let's add the rest of these docks on just so we don't have to like worry about it. There we go. Let's also give them all of their solid and gas storage. Not all of it, just like just two more, like one of each. Container, these are low volume wares, so it's not a big deal. But it's getting really hard to move these guys because of the problem that I was dealing with earlier. Where like the stuff on top was making the UI impossible for me to grab. That needs to be fixed. It just does. It's a problem. But we can circumvent that problem by moving it downwards. Let's add the rest of our food and med supplies. If we can. If we fucking can. Come on. Nope, never mind. Alright, whatever. Let's just give up, guys. No, I'm just kidding. There we go. And also, so like, gas isn't really being produced for a while. But actually, I can do this right now. Here we go. We'll do our gas after we have at least one. Well, nah. We can do these after those gases are added on. So there we go. All right. So it's not like perfectly optimized. It doesn't have to be perfectly optimized. The very beginning, like first 10 or so modules are the ones that are important. You want to go from dock to storage and production to everything else, right? Let's add some more housing. Let's bring all these guys back up to the top. We're gonna add on more housing. Game is like, nope, yeah. Yes, you have to fight against the UI. We are going to add this little part right here, on last. We're gonna put the rest of the housing down. We're gonna put these guys down. And now we're good to go. Confirm. Save. Alright, so that didn't work. So we're gonna load the old one and hit cancel. Be sure to hit cancel. Be extra sure to hit cancel. And then we're going to save. Overwrite. Export it. First things first is let's see if they're. Let's make sure. Oh wait, so we missed a couple docks. Hold on. Let's just add the last of these guys here. Okay. Confirm. Overwrite. Export. Let's make sure that this is all one unit. Looks like it is. Like we can... No, it's not. We missed the rest of our storage. It might be a little tight on storage, but that's okay. That's okay. It still has like 2 million units. It'll be fine. It'll survive. Fuck. Alright, hold on. So, for this number of gas modules, and even for this number of silicon wafers, we really don't need as much solid and liquid storage as we have. 2 of each is more than enough. We don't need those. We don't need those. It will be more than enough. So, like, think about it this way. One large storage can easily handle at least 10 production modules. We have 3, 6, 9, 10. This can get by on one large solid storage, and it'll be fine. 2 just to be safe. 2 is still overkill, for sure. But, you know, fuck it, whatever. Same thing with the number of... How many do we have? So we have like 8 up here. Eight quantum tubes. These need... Oh yeah, they just need graphene and superfluid coolant. We have 3 graphene and 1 superfluid coolant. We could easily get by on just 1 gas storage. So let's do that. Just 1 is all we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably good for containers. Because there are a lot of advanced electronics, and you do want to have a little bit of a backstock. The gas, so like, the thing is that it'll take forever to fill up on gas. It'll make your desired budget much bigger than it needs to be, which means more money sitting in the bank for no reason. But you do need these 6 container storages for sure, because you need to feed all these people. You need to put some, like, all these advanced electronics down. 6 is probably good. You could probably get by on 5, but let's just go with 6. So we only have 9 silicon wafers, 1 superfluid coolant, and 3 graphene. So we'll be alright on just 1 gas storage. That's not a problem. We'll keep those 6. Like I said, we need to make a lot of room for meds, for food, for everything else. This should be good. Now let's just double check and make sure that this is all 1 unit. What happens if I rotate it? It's all 1 unit. Perfect. How many solar panels did we have? And where were they? You might want to add your own solar. Sorry, bro. You might want to update and put your solar on there. And then once you put the solar on there, in a perfect world scenario, the solar would be first. So you might want to put your solar back down to where they were. move these to later on, and like most of these to later on in the production module, just so you can get solar going earlier rather than later, and then you're good to go. Overwrite. Export. This is good for me because I'm in Windfall. Next step. The next thing that we're doing is we're going to our documents right here. So Egosoft, X4. A bunch of string of numbers is Steam. Construction plan. It's this one. What the hell? Why do I have two of them? (1:41 p.m.) Let me delete that old one. Alright. 1:41 p.m. This is the one. Yes. Alright, cool. I'm going to take this and move this into my backups. I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to post it into Discord. You can find it in there, Thor. You can find it in Vanilla 6.x construction plan. Now I have a backup online on the internet in case all of this gets deleted. I still have a backup on the internet. Problem solved. It took a long time, but from here on forward, all I have to do to build this again is go to plan build. If it's not already here in load plan, I hit import to find it. Load plan, confirm, and you're done. 30 seconds to build a 55x advanced electronics design. Never have to worry about it again. Look at that. My Xenon are growing. They're getting better. That's how you beat X4. That's how you beat the construction whatever. Yeah, no problem. I got you, bro. Same reason why I post backups is also why I post my VODs on Twitch, so that people can go back and like just as they're watching me play the game or whatever, they might stumble upon that and be like, oh, that's useful. Alright. You ready to do the Claytronics next? I'm just kidding. These ones should all be good. Except for... I don't need those. And these all need to be turned into argon. Argon plasma. Argon shields. Argon flak. Plasma, plasma. Argon, 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 argon. 4x, argon. Oops. There we go. Save your blueprints. Argon. Shields first. Then turrets. Flak. 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 Put whatever you want, but since we're like doing the whole standardization practices, we might as well. That way I can get everything that I need for this station from the Argon Federation. Let me... Oh, plasma? Black. I would like an M0, but that's for X3, not X4. Alright. Argon. 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 These should all be Argon. Yes, okay. Let me just double check and make sure. Argon. That's why. Argon. This one I'm not going to worry about, like, super optimizing or whatever. One, because it's a little bit smaller, but also because, like, the reason why I was doing that was largely for, like, a teaching moment, you know what I mean? My economy is substantial and large enough where I can just, like, copy-paste stations and it doesn't matter. Because I already have, like, everything being produced that I need to be produced. Maybe it's not producing, like, the quantities that I need, but all of the wares that I need are being produced in some way, shape, or form. Actually, let me first empty this loadout and hit confirm. I want to get rid of all the extra turrets, all the extra little fuckeries around here, and, you know, all that. Alright. Now I can just go down this list or go up this list and do it that way, but it's really hard because every time you like exit out of this little view, this little edit view, it'll reset to the top. So I'm just gonna do exactly what I was doing a second ago. Hold on. Never, ever, ever, never, ever fuck with this preset thing. Always keep it custom. Always manually do it the first time around the way you want it the first time around. Save the blueprint and then never touch it again. Otherwise, you can find yourself doing exactly what I was doing. Spending a couple hours in the station designer instead of doing other stuff. Which is fine to some extent. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like Legos, you know what I mean? Like, I like playing with Legos. I like the station designer. I like building stations, all that kind of stuff. But I would rather spend my time building new stations than fixing old ones. And that's why, at least for me personally, as a standardized practice, I do not put any defenses on anything other than defense modules. Unless my playstyle calls for a difference, which sometimes it does. Specifically, if I'm playing as like a pirate who doesn't care, then yeah, like the pirates don't care. They're just gonna do whatever. They don't give a fuck. But for any other like singular race playthrough, they're gonna want like everything to be with that one specific race. So if I'm, in other words, like if I'm ever doing, and I've already spoken this like an hour ago, but if I'm doing like a pure Argon playthrough, and I'm like putting artificial restrictions into my save, to where I'm only buying and using Argon modules, I want to have that station available to me in the blueprints. Almost there. Cool. Problem solved. I am going to overwrite this, however. Everything should be argon. And there shouldn't be any extra little crap like down here or whatever. This is already like more defense, or about as many defense modules as you'll find on like on NPC stations anyways. So it's like, you know, this is a defense station. It's also a production station. And it also needs to have an admin module in my particular case, because I need to, what's it called? I need to claim these sectors for myself. I'm actually gonna put a couple more defenses on here as well. Just like one, right there. 2, 3. I want this to be able to defend itself against a crisis fleet. 4. That should be good. That should be fine. Should not have any, like, major issues against crisis fleets. Maybe put another one up here. Let's do this. Like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How much storage are we dealing with here? I just noticed, I just remembered. I can remove 1 gas and 1 solid, because I don't need them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it like 10, 15. Let's just go with 3. 3 might still be like more than I need for storage space. Basically, I want to keep no more than 20 hours worth of storage. Anything more than that is just overkill. 20 hours of storage is overkill. But this should be good. I'm going to overwrite it. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, cool. I'm going to export it in case I ever, you know, want to build again, that kind of thing. Maybe put one of those right there. That's also overkill, but that's fine. That's a lot of turrets, actually. It doesn't matter. It should be alright. There we go. Okay. Thor's Dream is good to go. I do need to put an admin module. This should have an admin module on it. Hold on. Who's dying? Why? I don't know. Oh, this does not have admin modules on it, but that's okay, because I left plenty of space for exactly that reason. We can do 1 down here. And just to make it pretty, we're gonna do 1 opposite of it. Just like so. There we go. That looks good. I like it. This is probably going to need some extra defensive modules, would be nice. But I don't want to deviate too much from it right now. This might be one of the only ones where I actually have... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I was gonna say it might be one of the ones where I have like defenses on there. Nah. We'll just do that for now. I'll put a, I'll probably put a defensive fleet on here. Instead of more defense modules, I'll probably just like assign a fleet to it. Some corvettes, some fighters. Maybe an Asgard, call it a day, that kind of thing. Ooh, I kind of like how that looks. But, well, I kind of like how that looks. Maybe I should just do that. There we go. That looks better. I like it. I can always copy paste more storage on it. That's part of the reason why I went with this design, like why I finalized it. Because like this is a 5x5x5. It's only like half the size of like the maximum allowed. I can give it a lot more height, specifically in the downward direction. And then just add, like, copy-paste more, you know, like, just copy that whole sequence and put it down there, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So I like that. I actually like that so much that I am going to update this supply harbor. Overwrite. Export. Confirm. That way I can easily just one-click update this one here. And it will just add on the extra little bits. There we go. When I'm ready to declare war with the Argon, this will also be a defensive station. It will also kick the shit out of them. Because the Argon are all terrorists and I fucking hate them. They blew up the Taurus Eternal. They're bastards. This might want or need another dock. I might want to put more docking space on this. But I'll just keep an eye on it for now. It's mostly just for my own needs. There's no real line. There is a little bit of a line. Okay. Maybe I should put another docking space on here. But maybe that should be a problem for another time. I'm getting tired of the, well, actually, hold on. Hang on. What's the Syndicate doing? They're just fucking with everybody. Let's see here. Maybe I should do this right now. I mean, we could do that, you know. Because I need to for terraforming. That's why. And also to put forest stations in the game as well. I wanted to do that. So 2 reasons. Like, I probably don't need a 55x advanced electronics station. It's probably a lot more than I need to cover myself and the universe, for that matter. But why not? As long as there aren't so many that it starts bogging down my save. Like, as long as I don't get too, like, laggy, then I'm okay. For this playthrough. Different playthroughs call for different things. For this one, you know, it's fine. That doesn't look bad. It kind of clips through right there. Maybe not, though. I need to find a good spot to put 2 more docks. That makes it look really good. The problem is that I think that it's perfect as is, as far as like how it looks. Maybe because like the design is very boron, like it just looks really nice. Another container. Maybe 2 other container. That might be okay. Let me see what it looks like on the other side as well. It's short by about 1 dock. It just needs 1 more dock. But since this one in particular is being kept symmetrical, it has a very like intentional design behind it. I want to just make sure that's not bad. It's not great. Well, maybe if I do it like this. Hold on a second. Just move that out of the way real quick. That's fine for now. Maybe if I do... Let's do another defense module, actually. Let's move it this way. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter, but... Maybe one of these long boys. There we go. I might go with something like this. Or let's see how it looks with the little squiggly octopus army ones. Oh, another reason, Angela, is to project power. Not only to tell the universe that I'm their boss, but also to be able to have like defenses in lots of different areas. This place in particular, because I want to remove the Vigor Syndicate as a problem from the game. Maybe not remove the Vigor Syndicate from the game, but definitely remove them as a problem. If that makes sense. Like, stop them from being bad. Kind of a thing. Maybe I should put a Straighty Boy right there for cosmetic reasons. And then we can remove that and do the same thing over here. So, in Windfall in particular, I'm putting a defense station, or in other words, like a station with an admin module in each one of the Windfall sectors. Let's see how that looks. That's not bad. Oh yeah, you want to bet? Two factions can't be at war if there aren't two factions. Two factions can't be at war if you remove one of them from the game. Evil boron hours. I want to destroy the Syndicate. Not completely, but I want to turn their sectors into my own so that I can freely move and trade water throughout. And like so can the NPCs as well. That's why I've waited. That's one of the reasons why I've waited on completing the Tides of Avarice quest for so long. Is because I was waiting until I had a big enough military force, until I had a sizable enough economy to be able to do it the way that I want to do it. There we go. These guys, this thing is just missing a couple docks is the problem with that one. Cool. That's good to go. I kind of like it. I like the old design better, but sometimes like it's just necessary. Although these guys can be removed. But then, you see this guy right here? Dagobas Lahubasis Euryalus III? Then he would be very sad. And I don't want to make him sad. So instead I'm going to commit almost genocide for my boy Dagobas. Sometimes you can't help yourself. No. That is off the table. I only did that once for the achievement. Never again. Never again. Dagobas deserves better. Because Dagobas, all he wants is to, supply the... He wants to help the people of Windfall, right? Like, that's all he wants. And he wants to make a little money while he's doing it. But his heart is certainly in the right place. Like, he just wants to help them out, kind of a thing.
Don't they know that there's something going on? What they're harming with their indecision.
I like this more. Let me see how it looks this way.
Who will be left standing when I'm gone? There'll be
That looks cool as well, but let's remove one. And...
it's too easy.
hold on.
Turn a blind eye to the light. It's too easy. Bow your head.
So Dagobah does not get removed from the equation. The people who make food and water illegal. Food and water, the two most important substances for any biological creature, at least like in terms of carbon-based life forms. Great artists, by the way, carbon-based life forms. They're the ones who get removed. They're the ones who get to die. Not my friendly lizard who just wants to be a friendly lizard. Friendly lizard can stay. Others gotta go. The people who shoot me on sight for being a boron carrying water, they get to die. GG. Hang on. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Boron carrying water looks suspicious. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This'll do the job. Supply harbor. Overwrite. Fuck. Boron better not be claustrophobic. Whatever. Cool. More container space. Solid liquid. Maybe I should do this. Well, the thing is that I don't need as much solid liquid space. Like, what it has now is enough. So, maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Maybe we should do that. Comparing Caldari to the Paranid the other day. Is it? Don't you dare slander Dead Air. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm picking on you. Dead Air's mods are really good. He never really finished, the Eve Online mod. Because ultimately it would require like building out extra assets for stations and things like that, like small ships. So he never really like fully completed it or whatever. But that's alright. Who are the super religious people in EVE Online? Is that not the Caldari? Because I don't know. Damn. Alright, whatever. Wasn't there some sort of super religious, like, group of people in EVE? Amar. Oh, it's the Amar. I don't really know anything about EVE Online. Let's do that. Maybe it should be below. Yeah, it should be below. There we go. Okay, cool. Maybe with this, I should do something... Hold on, it's fucking up. There we go. Cool, that's better. Alright. This should basically be it for my trade station updates. Just so that they have more docking space, more defenses. They're updated for like the 7.0 paradigm, so to speak. Yeah. Let's do that. That looks nice. Overwrite. Export. Okay. Go to the next one. Plan build. Supply harbor. Confirm. Done. Done. I'm gonna need to take a quick break in a minute. See how my operating budget has bloated to about 3 billion? It's gonna need about 8 billion once it's done. Let's get some non-marine managers where they need to go. I don't think I have any that would be like 2 stars. Nah. Okay. Hello, who? Congratulations. You get to work here. Yeah. Space engineers. Totofa. Congratulations on your new promotion. That is not a factory, but it is a shipyard. We'll call it the Queen's Paradise. We have an extra little majigger right there. Alright. There we go. This needs to be built. See how ineffective the NPCs are at supplying stations. They cannot do it. Like, everything in the vanilla game needs to be done manually. It's really annoying. Oh, dude, it's been like 2 or 3 hours since I've done any like management anything. Actually, hold on. Let me do this one at a time. Mine 4. Nah, 5 is enough. That's okay. Let's have him go over here. Over here. Oh, there aren't any. This is spreadsheets in space. He wasn't able to collect that deployable? Why not? Oh well, whatever. Okay. This guy here. Interesting. Oh well. This is already set up in... Holy shit. Oh, because this is all open? Maybe? Yeah. That needs to be closed. There we go. Alright. Now it should only make money. Not that it really matters, but still. Let's give it some trade ships. Actually, no. I'm not gonna assign anything to this until the windfall situation is resolved. Until then, it's just like a glorified, it's just like a glorified defense station until then. I do need to blacklist actions out of Windfall for now, because we are preparing to conquer Windfall. So, safe activities, we are going to add Windfall temporarily. There we go. I can always have, like, Barbarossas come in and trade. Let's see what's needed for this 8x8x6. 7 defense modules. Whatever. We'll just throw in this guy right here. Why not? Well, he has 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's do that. He also needs a bunch of tracking turrets. And we'll do them off of here. A bunch of dumbfires. Oops. Okay. Cool. And that should have everything that it needs. Maybe give it another container storage. I can't. Okay. Let's put it right there. Alright, NPCs should be happy. And they should, figure that one out on their own. Because it's close enough to, like, a whole bunch of infrastructure. That should be able to, like, make itself happen. Any builders nearby? No? Oh, you know what I do want to do is add, like, a bunch of these little guys, just because we can. Let's actually move this over here. Oh, does that little arrow show like... Oh, I see, I see. So one penthouse looks that way, the other looks the other way. Cool. Okay, I see how that works. Awesome. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. And then we can, watch the light show if it ever happens. Okay. Lots of little spots to observe from observation decks. Which way is it? Oh. There we go. Cool. Little nubbies. Little nubbies. Alright. It's a lot. A lot of station fuckery. Is this done yet? No? Oh my god. This thing takes forever. The NPCs cannot for the life of themselves supply anything. Not themselves, not the player. They just can't do it. So I gotta fucking do it for them. $388, 5,000 field coils. No? Alright. Bloody hell, as they say. Okay. 5,000. Okay. Turret components? No. Because why would they be able to supply themselves? Only in vanilla, guys. With Dead Air's mods, NPCs can supply themselves, and there are plenty of shortages for you to take advantage of. Not in vanilla, though. Vanilla prioritizes tedium over fun. It's just how they do it.
Always laugh when I cry. I'm always looking to tomorrow. As you mourn the days gone by, you always tread on my toes. But my
Sure.
guiding hand of
Why not?
love is helping everywhere you go. I'm always wrong. You're always
Are you sure? Okay.
right.
Alright.
But I can
Sure,
see
why not? What do they actually want? Zyarth. I don't think I'm gonna take any more missions for you. Missile turrets. So they're missing field coils, I bet. I bet you that's the problem. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can I take a break now? Am I allowed to do that? I need more herons. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more in here. From here. Hull parts and substrates. Of course it's hull parts. It's always hull parts. I need another repeat. Motherfucker. So the answer is no. No break just yet. That's alright. We're listening to the great Richard Bedford.
I'm just a singing satellite in an orbit that is strange. I want to laugh, I want to smile. Get your arms inside my head and stop me thinking for a while. I'm just a fool, hung on a sting. But since you put these thorns around my head, you know I am a king, a king of everything and nothing. I'm on my way to heaven.
There we go. All parts. Sell them all. Drop them. Who was it? HNI. Drop them all off right here. All parts. 0. Alright, I'm taking a break. That was a lot. That was a lot. Station designer always takes for fucking ever. Not that it's like necessarily a bad thing, it just does, you know what I mean? So give me a couple minutes, I gotta take a break. It won't be too long. Let me give you guys something nice to look at while I'm standing up and moving around and all that good stuff. How's he doing? He's doing alright.
I'm on my way to heaven. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
10 minutes, it might not even be that long, but just give me a break. I'll be right back. Sure. Why not?
I'm on my way to heaven.
Who? Who do we watch? Nah, he ain't doing shit. Let's go watch what's happening in the one sector with like all the action, like where everything's going down. Here. Who's like a boss? Who's in charge over here? That guy. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm on my way to heaven.
She's looking at documents.
I'm on my way to heaven. stars falling. My love may be invisible, but I inspire the dreams that guide you, baby. You're half a world away, but in my mind I whisper every single word you say. And before you sleep at night, you pray to me, your lucky star, your singing satellite. Your singing satellite. You're half a world away, but in my mind I whisper every single word you say. And before you sleep at night, you pray to me, your lucky star, your singing satellite. You're half a world away, but in my mind I whisper every single word you say. And before you sleep at night, you pray to me, your lucky star, your singing satellite. Your singing satellite.
Alright, I'm basically back. Just give me like 2 seconds. I see you there. Alright, I'm back. 2 seconds. Haha. See, you thought you got me. Oh, you kinda did. Hold on. You kinda did. Alright. Whoa, that's a gun. Right in our face. What is he shooting at? Mic good? Mic's good. Alright. Cool beans. Ah, sorry. I hit the mic. My bad. Okay. What should we do? What should we work on? Dude, he's going backwards. Let's see. Yogana's pulling some trick shots. Who died? A Baldric? Okay, not a big deal. Let's move all these guys. Excuse me. Just ate a sandwich. I like sandwiches. Alright. Alright. Some music is just timeless. This is one of them. Let's see here. What do I need to do? So we're still like dealing with hull parts issues. We need more hull parts. Mostly because they all keep ending up in here, right? Like they all keep ending up in the giant fucking station to build, you know? So there's that. Autosave. Oh, that's what happened. Alright, that's not a big deal. Okay. This was dubstep before dubstep was dubsteppin' popular. This isn't even dubstep. This is trance. Dreaming Pando. What you dreaming about, little ghost? Maybe I should do this with these oases. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a lot. This needs a admin module. It's a Lottie admin module. I wonder if I should do 2 of them. Like one over here and one over there. Nah. But, hang on. Let's copy one of these bridges. And put it right there. Why not? I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's do it. How many bridges is it supposed to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Actually, fuck. I would like to move those 2, but then I would have to redo this entire build, whatever. 25-ish, that should be fine. Maybe I can put a couple extras over here, just in case. Like right here. Let's do like this. Let's do 1. And 2. One. And 2. Okay. This thing has about as many modules as I'm ever going to want to put on it, so we're just not going to touch it after this. What's important is that it will claim this once I'm ready to blow everything up. Same thing here, and same thing here. So we're good to go. Avarice I don't need to take from them. They're good peoples. Flashpoint, what does it need? It needs money. The NPCs should be able to handle all of that on their own. These guys need to earn me cash. Lots of it. Awesome. And what else? What else should we do? Other little housekeeping bits. Housekeeping? Housekeeping? We got 5 of these guys. We need more hull parts. Always need more hull parts. Only to a point though. Like only to a certain amount. He's doing alright on hull parts. This guy just needs some stuff. Yeah, not too much. He's almost done. All parts, of course. Production only 7,000 per hour. We gotta add this 1 minute. For anybody who needs a break or needs to plan ahead of time. Okay, Zyarth needs to get his shit together. In And what this probably needs is just field coils, or no, turret components. Turret components. Where is my manual trader? Oh, he's still in the way. Okay. Anybody selling turret components? Got a few advanced electronics there. A few over here. Anybody? Jesus. Alright. $2,795. Alright, cool. That should be enough to kick them over into, like, my own, or into theirs. It'll be enough to, like, you know, what's it called? Complete the mission. And then they should handle the rest on their own. It'll be their problem, not mine. Before I can assign any subordinates to these stations, these 3... There's Windfall 4, Windfall 1. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here. To these 3 stations, I need to take over Windfall. And that will take some time, but it will be full of action. In the meantime, I need to flip some money around with these katanas. Cool. Scale plate can go die. I don't give a shit. Who the fuck died? Why? Oh my god. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh, wait, hold on. This cover system is so annoying. Because you saw how he's like covered as Boron, and I'm defensive with the Queendom of Boron. Whatever. Actually, whatever. Somebody's attacking it already. It's fine. Makes carrier management better. Like fighters attacking new targets without docking first. CUDA tweaks. It's the only one I can really think of. Do you have CUDA tweaks? X4 Nexus. You don't use any? Bro. Why not? We've probably already had this conversation, but... Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Entering reflected stars.
This right here. Put AI tweaks. That'll do it. It's not a perfect system, but it will make combat in general more intelligent. There's lots of different options that you can toggle on and off, so you gotta find the settings that work best for you. If all the settings are on, then, you know, naturally there's gonna be a little bit more CPU overhead. So you just gotta find the ones that like are most important to you, or if you have a good CPU, you can just turn them on and it shouldn't be an issue. you'll only notice like problems with performance once you have like a super giant fucking infrastructure like this going, you know? So it's not like the biggest deal. Like you can always flip things off over time. Neither do I. Mine was made in 2020. Works fine. Even like the newest, latest and greatest CPU is like, it's just not gonna, like this game just it can't perform that well, you know? There's way too much going on in terms of calculations. And then there's also the thing about like this being a slightly older engine. What do you have? I have an i9, or maybe it's an i7. It might be an i7. Let me see. I'd like to upgrade mine as well, but you know, it is what it is, right? Mine is an AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor, so it's an i7, I think. And it has 3.89 gigahertz. It's utilized at about 40% on average right now. My memory is really where I need to like upgrade. That's where my bottleneck is. So that's what I'm working on. i7, yeah, you should be fine. Your performance will be comparable to mine. Unless you have like a really bad graphics card, but this isn't a graphics heavy game. This isn't Call of Duty. So like your CPU is where you'll see the greatest gains in your memory to a lesser extent. I need to upgrade my memory from 16 gigs to either 32 or 64 because I'm streaming as well as playing. But even still, like performance is fine. Like it's not the greatest, but it's fine. i7 does not equal i7. I don't know. I'm not the most CPU fancy guy. I'm not the most educated on computers. I know a thing or two, but not like everything. By no means an expert. Any other pirates in here that I need to worry about? Okay. Alright. Are these guys doing anything? There they go. Alright, whatever. I got about 60 million to work with. We do need to just like work our way down the list. Yeah, there can be, for sure. At the time I got Ryzen, like AMD, because what I heard was that AMD was the best around. 40 million.
Entering Towering Way.
I don't want to spend that kind of money on that. $10 million. That's good. Sweet. It's hit profit levels where it will automatically send me money once it has like about double or triple that. Which is a long time, but like it'll happen. So, you know, no big deal. And this needs cash to keep going. This needs... Nah, it's doing alright. It's profiting. This guy needs money. This guy can use a little bit of money. And just to slowly get there. Plankton, how you doing? Need money? Alright. Commonwealth Refinery. Need money? Yes, you do. Absolutely. There you go. 10% of what you need. Let's just finish that one off. Get a little bit more to work with. Let's just rebalance some of our ledgers here. 10x shield / field coils. This will earn me money. Let's give it about 5 million or so. $10x substrates, so that doesn't need anything else. $20x hull parts. And electronics field coils. Oh, this needs to be renamed into a 20x. There we go. That's good. That's good for now. It's good for now. Has everything it needs. Once it's ready to go, I can add turrets and shield components and all kind of stuff. Alright. Is my person here a 5-star yet, I wonder? Not yet.
Can I help? Goodbye.
The ship will be undocking soon.
$3,500 hull parts. It really just needs more. Always more. Substrates. Ooh, that's not good. Needs a lot more. That's fine. Everything else is doing alright. Just hull parts, substrates. Drone components are only for terraforming, so, like, you know, it's not a big deal. Shield components are slowly starting to fill. That's good. Microlattice. We're gonna need a lot more microlattice. But I'm gonna wait before I update that. Yeah, same thing with smart chips. Alright. Whoa, bro. Okay. Man. This is like the most logistics heavy part of the game. $52 million. Alright, cool. They're good to go. Let's send them over to sell. Let's have them sell here this time. $65 and $6. Awesome. We're actually going to return them here. I'm surprised that, like, the Curbs or anybody hasn't taken this yet. I don't know how much the Tuta cost, but it probably costs around like 40 million. 9 plus 27? No. That's alright. I don't need the weird yellow paint job.
Entering.
2 hull parts, 2 Claytronics, 1 advanced electronics. I should do a substrate. What the fuck? There we go. Good. Transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will also exchange captains for good measure. Transfer. Huh. Nobody's in that bolo? That's weird. Oh, they're all like level 1s, that's why. Transfer. 7. Transfer. 7. Okay. Just give this large ship a leg up on its duties. 21. That's good enough. Repeat orders. He is going to be a... Did I already do one? No, that's some... Yeah. Let's name him a link. Heron E.
The ship will be undocking soon.
$RO/HQ. Substrates. Oops, I did another. Hold on. Alright. Alrighty, substrates, bro. Give me them substrates. Have you buy here. Copy tonic substrate. All of them. Price don't matter. Guess Morningstar doesn't have any. Alright. Really? Interesting. Neptune, we can try Neptune. Venus. Earth. Everywhere. Sell them only to the HQ, however. Why is it like that? Alright. Sell them only to the HQ. Price doesn't matter. Okay. He's good to go. He will constantly move substrates. Thought I'm here. Let's give him 5 if we can. Actually, no. These should have like medium ships. All right, we'll just throw them into the supply harbor for now. How is my auto trader station? How's he doing? First of all, where is... Let me move my player side chat for a second. He's still stuck in Heretic's End. 3 and 3. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I need to move him over to Watchful Gaze as an anchor space. Watchful gaze. There we go. Still stuck as a 3-star crew, a 3-star pilot. He's been at this for like a couple days now. He should be like a 4-star pilot, but he's not. I think 1 star per day is reasonable if they're doing a like an automated behavior. Actually, I don't think it's reasonable, but I think it is a good compromise between what we currently have as a system versus like what's available, I suppose. A 13-year-old CPU, Jesus. AI Jesus. Alright. Oh, I need to get some water. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Chat fight. Fight. I'm just kidding. Don't fight. You better not. You better not. Put you guys in your own corners if you start fighting. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So, 2 Glaytronics, 2 hull parts, 1 substrate is enough for now. Not a whole lot I can do with that. Hull parts is quite a bottleneck. I need another hull parts factory. I need it to be like just a hull parts factory as well. So this Commonwealth refinery, and that's actually going to build out some hull parts if it hasn't already. It does have the refined metals, the gases that it needs. It just doesn't have hull parts. Where'd I put them? And they're somewhere on here. Down here, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't have the hull parts yet. It does have more scanning arrays than it needs, but that's okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before this thing has any hull parts to offload. That's alright. 100. 100. The rest in there. Okay. Ah! I need mining ships who are not local miners, because local miners are stuck in one spot. It's not even gonna have enough substrates for a while, but let's do it. 2,256, it's quite a fair amount. We lost a trader. Lost a trade ship. There we go. I need a station that's like just hull parts and a lot of them, and somewhere where local auto mining would make sense. Or silicon, it has enough. Mostly ore it needs, and methane. So maybe right there. More than 50% FPS in the late game. I get about 20 FPS. Like, when everything's bogged down. And still playable, I get about 20. In some situations, I might go down as low as 9. If it's like in front of like a station with 10,000 modules and there's like a big battle going on and I'm sitting there in high attention, I'll get like 9 FPS. It's bad. But maybe my RAM capacity will fix that. At least like the dropping down to like 10 or 9 or whatever. So I do have a RAM upgrade on the way. But it's not here yet. Alright. Where should I put this guy? Probably like right here. Actually, no. So, when I'm done terraforming Ocean of Fantasy, I'm gonna start. There's a lot of stuff to terraform, like down around like the center of the galaxy, kind of around like this little area here. Like this is where most of your terraforming projects are. So maybe I should do a hull parts somewhere around here. Maybe I should do a scrap refinery. Although, no, because scrapping is still kind of borked in vanilla. It'd be too difficult for everybody to find an available refinery module. These things, the NPCs in vanilla have a really hard time, like, finding one that's available. And if one isn't available, they get really dumb. They get really fucking stupid. So, scrap refinery, probably not the best idea. How much sunlight does Black Hole Sun have? 116? That's not bad. Maybe here in Black Hole Sun. I can't leave any... God damn. Does this thing just not know how to kill anything? Now what's going on? Jesus. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Maybe in Grand Exchange. Grand Exchange would not be a bad spot to put a hull parts factory. Because it's close to everything. Memory of Prophet, not too far. Black Hole Sun, good to go. Getsufune, good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 to Frontier Edge, and 5 to Atiya's Misfortune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Faulty Logic. Doesn't Faulty Logic have a, maybe not. Terraforming mission? So, Atiya's Misfortune, Scale Plate Green, 18 billion, Getsufune, Memory of Prophet, Frontier Edge, and Black Hole Sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let me go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would hit Memory of Prophet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 to hit Company of Regard. Scale plate green is the only one that's going to be like out of range, so to speak. But we should probably hit Grand Exchange with the Hull Parts Factory. A very, very big one. And that should be like the last station that I need for a very long time. Huh, there's raw scrap in Grand Exchange. I never knew that. I wonder if that's new. Is there raw scrap in Grand Exchange in 6.0? Or silicon, methane, or silicon, or silicon, no methane. Some methane, but not a lot. Some methane, but not a lot. Hydrogen, a lot. Everything you need. Or silicon ice, nevidium, hydrogen, no methane. Okay. So there is some. 14k. Yeah, it's about what I got to. Alright, so let's... I just didn't know. Fair amount of methane. Pretty fair amount of methane. Pretty fair amount of methane. I saw silicon. Maybe I should make a... no, I don't want to, like, have things die in Avarice and deal with all that. We'll just keep Avarice blacklisted forever. Fair amount of methane and ore. Probably 18 billion. Maybe a hull parts factory somewhere around here. Auto-saving. Thanks for the foods. Thanks for the num-nums. Alright. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. So this thing hasn't hit the level of being a shipyard just yet. That's alright. We'll get there when we get there. Let me also just... Make sure that these penthouses are pointing outwards. Cool. Okay, so the arrow is the opposite of the green. Let's do that. No, let's go the other way. Green that way. Cool, good enough. Alright. It's got everything that it needs coming in. Before I do shields, we are going to do turrets. We'll could just call it shieldless phase for now. I only need it for this, and then I will I'll delete it. What's up, nomads? Yo. How is your day going so far? Shieldless. I gotta add the shields after, so that way it can build everything that it needs, and then I can hand it over to the queendom. We might want to also put a conservatory right here as well. It's like a really good spot. Just gonna load it up with these little, oh, I can't. Okay. No big deal. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. No big deal. Oh, there's already one right here anyways. Shieldless phase is what we need next. I'm gonna load this thing up with turrets, and then once it's fully built, or at least once it has like all the stuff that it needs, I can just pop the shields on. And as soon as like 6 of the, or 8 of those shields, however many they needed, is like a very low number. As soon as those shields are done, then the queendom will actually take this off of my hands and turn it into their own. Yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Why does that look like it's dead? It's not, though. Okay. Alright. What next? One of these katanas is done. We're just waiting on the other 3. Heron E. I need another hull parts guy. I was going to put a hull parts... I'm guessing Grand Exchange is probably the best place for me to do it. It's one jump away from, like, everything that it needs. It's close enough to service most terraforming projects. But it won't quite hit scale plate green, so I'll have to move stuff over later on. But this should be it for, like, stations that I need. Stations that are, like, actually important for me to build. If not there... Well, the other good thing about Grand Exchange is that I can put local auto miners in here and start putting, like, a lot of auto miners into a fleet and have them leveling up. So... yeah, I think it's actually not a bad idea to do this. I don't want to build too many stations, but I do think that this is probably going to be one of those situations where we just gotta bite the bullet and make it happen. Yeah, right here's fine. Alright, let's do it. Still on part of Cradle of Humanity. Oh, nice. That's one of the best DLC. I'd say it's the best DLC overall. It's not the most well-balanced. The Terrans are just as OP as it gets. But that's also why it's one of the best DLC. Should we make this into a Talati hull parts? I think so. I think we should. Talati hull parts are more, what's it called? More efficient. How many... Where's my graphene? How much graphene to... Sladianium do we need? 8,400? Okay, so one of these can supply 10 of these. And this should be 3 for every... How much graphene? 160? 1,600, 10? So 9.8. Alright. I might want to use the station calculator for this, actually. So let's do that. X4 station calculator. Dragging your old Empire save through all the expansions. And the Xenon are boxed in. Do you own all the DLCs, and are you just like flipping them on one at a time, or are you just buying them as like once you're ready? Oh, you have them all? Gotcha. Hmm. Slaudionium. Mousetrap oil. Talati med supply. We're just gonna do like an all-in-one. Like everything. I don't need to do the Talati engine or scanning arrays. I have enough scanning arrays for like the entire universe, basically. Definitely enough for my usage, because I don't use any. So like the few that I will need would be... Oh, sweet, awesome. All of them installed. Cool beans, that's the way to do it, man. So I don't need any like Talati scanning arrays, right? Because I'm on closed loop, I don't need any scanning arrays. The only ones who do need scanning arrays are NPCs and potentially terraforming, so I'll have like plenty in my bank anytime that I need them. Talati L biome we can use. The rest of this doesn't really matter. Oh, graphene. I need graphene. So, Talationium, Nostrap oil, Talati med supply, Talati L biome, graphene, and Talati hull part. I almost never build with Talati, so we might as well do it. We might as well. Talati hull part. How many? That many. 100. Autofill. What else do I need? We want... workforce. How many workforce do we need? So... 40? With 21 Talati med supplies. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Have they optimized this game recently? Define optimized. The answer is no. You're never going to have good frames late game. If your CPU can't support it, well, if your CPU can support like a NASA supercomputer level of calculations, the engine isn't quite there yet. So, as long as you have 20 frames or better, you're good. You're never gonna get 60 in late game. You're never gonna get 60 frames in like a pitched fleet battle. Don't chase that high, it's not worth it. 20. 20. You can play the game with 20. You can go into a fighter and shoot things and not die with 20. Anything less than that, it starts getting a little bit like difficult to justify. But 20, you'll be all right. Yeah, like they iterate. They get slowly better and better and better. But the engine is based off of like an old game. It's based off of X Rebirth, which was released in like 2014 or something like that. I think it was 2014. It might have been 2016. But yeah, it's an older engine. It operates off of XML, extensible markup language, and that's like not the most efficient language that there is. It's not Python, that's for sure. It's an easy to use, easy to write with, easy to learn, easy to understand language. So it's easy to mod the game. Yeah, so part of the reason why you'll have less frames in the map is because the map has a lot of graphic artifacts that it needs to keep moving around. 17 is fine. You'll survive. You might want to like stay away from giant battles, but like you'll be alright in terms of the logistics game. The map also doesn't need as many frames. So like it's like this is kind of where optimization comes into play. You don't need 60 frames while you're like managing things on the map. So the map can like reduce the amount of frames to help free up space in your CPU for everything that needs to go on behind the scenes. And that's a deliberate choice by Egosoft to make sure that like the game is as well optimized as they can possibly do so. Cause like with the map, 20 frames, you're fine, that kind of thing. Relies mostly on single core performance. There is a... Let me hop over to desktop. There is a launch option command. Not for Avorion, but for... What is that? Did something get updated? Oh no, I'm just playing it. So there is a launch option command. Use all available cores. No sound throttle, no CPU throttle. These are if you're tabbed out. This is mostly because I'm streaming. Skip the intro, just skip the intro movie. But use all available cores, and this will help to like manage the load a little bit better. So be sure to have use all available cores written down in your launch options. Right there. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm on a 4K monitor, downscaling to 1080p. Well, here, let me give you all of them. There you go. You don't have to use no CPU throttle or no sound throttle. Those are only for if like you're tabbed out, like how I'm tabbed out of the game right now. It doesn't throttle the game, it doesn't throttle the CPU. But it should do alright. With performance. CPU. So like my CPU is being utilized at about 30%. Maybe under... X4 is using basically all of it, like 20% or so at a time. It goes up and down, it bounces back and forth. My memory, for my computer and my PC, my memory is where my real bottleneck is right now, because you can see like I'm just like all the way at the top, basically. Okay. So this should have everything doing just fine. Needed is 43. Let's do 44. Sunrise flowers, no strop oil. I do also need extra spices. Oh, I do need a, maybe I should do more... Maybe like 10? 10? 5 is... nah. 6 is probably enough. We'll add another biome on there, make it 45. And 10. You would need 11 energy cells. 45 out of 44. But it will be producing more spices. No strep oil. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Needs 4375, capacity being 44, so that's fine. Alright. Let's do this. Let's start with the hull parts. Actually, no, let's start with the energy cells. We need 12. Yes, nomads. Yes. Alright. So, docking space, 3 docky. Not Argon, let's go with Vladi. 3 docky. Which way is the sun? Sun is that way. We're building this that way. Let's get some docks in. Where is the trader? He's on that side. Alright, that works. Cool. Let's do a Talati storage container. Let's do an energy cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it this way, actually. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, actually. I like having the dock in front of the... Fuck. I like having the dock in front of the energy cells so that when we go and land on it, it looks all pretty. It looks all pretty. So we're gonna... We're gonna do it this way. If we're standing at this little trader's corner and we look the opposite direction, we want it to be pretty. We want it to look good. Alright. So we're gonna do it like that. Get rid of that. Okay. 1, 2. Copy sequence. 3, 4. Five, 6. But we don't need 6. We need 12. So 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. We can get away with 14. It's fine. 13, 14. Cool. Confirm. Next step. For 100x, this should be enough to start. I might need to add a few more docks on the other side, just like, you know, like do the same thing but mirrored. But for now, that's good. Next thing that we're going to need are Talati solid and Talati liquids. Liquids are probably only going to need one. I don't think that I'll need any more than that. And we also need to make some Talati space between, you know, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna hit confirm there. Energy cells, let me actually just double check and make sure that everything is, like, producing more than it needs. Yes, and yes. So if I just add 2 more to there, it's not gonna be an issue. Okay. Slaudionium, we need 39. And biomes, we need 44. I'm gonna start with 4 of them. Oof. Oh, and before I forget, we can also do some Talati defense modules as well. You know how I want to do this? Is like this. Because we're going to make it look Talati functional and Talati pretty. So this is going to be like a very squared kind of no fuss, no messing around type of situation. It's going to look very functional. Just like Thor's. It is going to look very, very functional. Because I like it like that. The Talati modules shine best when they're more on like the function over form type of mentality. So I want to do that. Yeah. I like it. I like it so far. Cool. Then I can add more docking spaces. The Talati are awesome. I love those little lizards. They are adorable. They all have, like, if you look at their models, they all look like they're smiling. And so they have like this cute little lizard smile thing going on. Okay. And make ourselves like a little framework right here. And on this framework, actually, I think I'm gonna use 2s instead of 4s. Base 2. And I need 1. We got ads. 1 minute. Sorry guys, it is what it is. $34. Just like that. But I want to put it up here. And instead of this, actually, I want to give them an admin module. It's delicious. Let's also give him another dock right there, just because. Just because we can. Maybe I should actually use a... Well, technically it is an Argon dock. We're getting technical here, but maybe I should do that. Let's see. 369 plus 8. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Nah, we don't need those. Cool. Just like that. Maybe I'll wait on those defensive. Alright, that's good enough so far. Next. Let's build a frame. On this frame is going to be room for a solid. And just one liquid. Nah. This liquid can actually go down here. Because it's the only liquid that I'm gonna need. I'm only gonna need one. How many... Let's see, so let me get rid of those. I can get rid of 4 of those. Because we have them. I need 39 Sladionium. 12 graphene. I need 12 graphene. Let's see here. Let's do the graphene next. Let's see. So there's 2. It's going to need... just like that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Nah. Let's remove this, so. Let's do these base 2s. Two. 4. And 6. At the end, it is going to have 2 defense modules. Just like that to cap it off. Cool. to cover that little spot. Nah, autosave. Autosave.
Tracking treasure down. Tracking treasure down.
Go get that treasure, fellas. Go get that treasure, ladies. You can do it.
Entering Kingdom End. 1.
Tracking treasure down.
That is kind of in the way of those little ball things.
Tracking treasure down. Tracking treasure down.
Maybe if I... So like if I put this guy right here, and then I put one of these guys right here, and then I put like this. That won't work, but maybe... We can get rid of that. That's not useful. Copy module. Copy module. Maybe something like that would be better. Hard to really say. I don't want to cover those little like ball things, but I did want to put a thing right there. Alright. I think we'll just have to bite the bullet and do it this way. Like here. Remove that. Put that there. Grab these guys. Put them right there. Okay. Now let's copy that module and put it right there. Alright, so there's two ways that I can do this basically. One would be like this. Looks good, but it kind of covers those little things. The other way... Ah, I think I got it. I think I got it. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you, universe. Alright. Oh. Oh well. I think I got an idea. I think I got it, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this as is, just in case, as like a backup, but I want to experiment with something real quick. Let's see how it looks good, or how it looks. Put that there. Take one of these guys. Put them there. Just like that. Move this guy over. Let's go right here. Like so. And then we can do a little bit of a, you know, cosmetic, whatever. Cool. I think this is the way to do it. Because I can cover this little area. Might as well do another defense platform right there. Fight against the crisis. Sweet. Okay, I think this is the way to do it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. But we're going to move these guys the other way. Just like that. So they're mirrored, but like the same. I like it. I like it. Right there. Cool. Maybe... maybe I'm overthinking it. Come on, bro. Right where I want you. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see how that looks. Not with those. And not with that. Instead, we'll do it like this. All right, I think I got it. I think I got this figured out. So let me remove that. Just pull these apart a little bit, and put a Telati base right here, and a Telati base like this. Why are you like this? Why? Like that? Okay. See how that looks. Not bad. Okay, that works. That works. Alright. Graphene is done. Graphene. I can remove that from the equation. Let's see here. Hull parts we need 100. And Slodionium we need 39. Let's do... Okay, it's gonna want 2. Just like the graphene. Let's actually do this in groups of 3. 3. 6. 12. Alright, so we got 12. 24. 36. 37. 38. And 39. Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna take a while. Alright, hold on. Hang on.
Entering reflected stars.
1, 2, 3. Oh shit, that's the problem, right? Yeah, that's the problem. But we can do this. Oh, we're missing one. Okay. I know how to do this. These are ultimately gonna go probably like around here somewhere, like around the middle. Let me actually confirm. Let me also exit out of there. Hmm. Just make a little bit more space for myself. I'm doing a lot of station designing today. It's like almost all of today's content is just station designing. But it's about time. Like it's been necessary. Cool, let's do that. Put one right here. Put one right here. For this other part, we can just cover it up like this. So it looks good. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. It looks fine. Alright. So there's a couple of them with 1, 2, 3. And it's going to go down here. With these guys. One, two. Three, 4, and 5. He's also going to have a disc on him as well right here. Just to protect the area, kind of a thing. And then same thing on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, hold on. Okay. Awesome. Although, hang on a second. Let me grab a... Let me remove that real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me move this over here. Because this is 10. 5 and 10, right? So, I'm gonna hold these off for later. I'm still gonna do the same thing, but I just need to, like, grab a copy, so to speak. What I want to do is, I want to grab one of these Telati discs. And I'm going to put it right here. But instead of, like, plasma and bolts, I could do two things. So, one, I could just leave it empty, and that's fine. Or, instead of plasmas and bolts, we can put Telati beams. Because beams are hit scan. They're not going to hit the station infrastructure, and if they do, it's going to do like such minimal damage it doesn't even matter. Like the repair drones will fix it immediately, kind of a thing. There we go. Beams. Love me some beams. Beamy boys. The real question is, should it be upside up or should it be upside down? I think it should be upside down. We're gonna do that. Just so like the little bulgy part is facing upwards. The bulge. The battle of the bulge.
Freedom end. 1.
The, actually, let's not make that joke. I'm just kidding. Actually, that was the joke. Not making the joke was the joke. Alright, so like, this is up. This down here is up. This up here is down. We're in Wonderland now. Woo! I like it. I like it. Cool. Looks good. Looks good. Looks functional, but also looks good. Should look like both. Scrap that guy back down there. Burp. Now we're good to go. We do need more, though. So is there a middle for this? Not really, right? Because like, I'd have to use 2 of them to make a middle. That's actually a problem. It's actually a sizable problem. Same thing with these guys. So I might need to do something a little bit finicky. Maybe split these in 2, actually. Let's do it like that. I think that'll work better. There we go. 6, 6, 3. That way we can... Oh, hold on. Let me put that right there. Three. So 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So let's do 5, 5, and 5. No. You might want to do it a little bit more like this. What's this one attached to? That right there? Alright, we'll move this one onto the right side. And this one onto the left side. And for these, they can be kind of sort of in the middle. Curse you, odd numbers. One, two, three. I should probably do 4 in total for solids. Just so each one has 10 modules associated with it. Okay, this might be like the most difficult part of them all. Actually, hold on. Can do that for that right there. This guy here can do that. And we'll keep these going right here. We'll put this guy down here, just like that. And this is how we're gonna make it look even. Even though, like, making this look even is almost impossible. The operative word here is almost. Yes. Cool. This, I think, will work pretty well. Because I can still cover these little guys up, like so. 1 and 2. Just flip that guy around real quick. Not that it matters, but I'm just like that. Like it's a little quirk, a little quirk of the dream. Okay, and then these things can pop on like so. And now it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, it doesn't have to be like just one module that it's attached to. It can attach itself to 2. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Bam. Bam. How's that? Pretty good. Maybe we can put them up here, though. Like, maybe I could just facelift the whole entire. No, I can't. Let me try something real quick. I'll just hit OK, just in case I need to go back. Let me try and put. Actually, This is just a little bit more solid than we need. I might actually turn that into a container. Nah. Nah, let me go back real quick. Yeah, let me go back a few. Actually, yeah, we can do it this way. So cancel and go back. Let me think. So I want to put these guys, most of them, but not all of them, down here, if I can. Is that going to be a problem? Not really. No. No, it's not. It's a little bit tight. But that's okay, actually. That can be a feature, not a bug. And then the rest of these guys... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. No, because I gotta make room for my housing. Well... Let me just try something real quick. Hold on. Hang on, chat. I got this. I know what I'm doing, guys. Fuck. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I need help. Not really. Like, I'm alright. Because we can... Oh shit, I moved them too close. One, two, three, four solids. 5 solids. Alright, let's use a 4x. It is x4 after all. Bam. Might need to make a little bit more room. Although, actually, no, wait, hold on a second, maybe not. I can just turn... Oh shit. Actually, we might need to. I know how to do this. Matek, how's it going? How's your day? Oh shit, how come I can't? There we go, okay. Let's see here. So these actually need to be moved up by 1 iota. Let me select, please.
Entering reflected stars.
Alright. Come on. So I can be attached to that. This, if I can grab it real quick. How to turn in your katana and replace it with the nemesis? Not enough firepower on the katana. What are you talking about? It has 4 hardpoints. Chain gun keeps stopping the katana for some reason. Oh, keeps stopping because they have to reload. Maybe? That's weird. Try a Hydra. Hydra is the best Corvette in the game. It's Boron, so you need the Boron DLC. But a Hydra with ion shard rails. That will probably do like the most DPS. Ah, come on. Yeah, Nemesis does have 5. Nemesis is also really good. Like, you can't go wrong either way. I'm just a Terran fanboy.
Entering system.
Alright.
Rock's demise.
I think I kind of fucked this up too much. Hold on a second. Let me just restart. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm overthinking this. I can do it... What is in the way of my fucking thing? Nothing is. Okay. Copy 1. Copy 2.
Entering system. Atreus clouds.
And instead of doing 2 and 2, oh, we need to do 1 and 1. Legos! The Nemesis is really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I couldn't find the free Odysseus in this playthrough. I looked for it and then I got like tired of looking for it, so I was like, fuck that, I'm done. Actually, yeah, that needs to be attached right there. And then we can attach one right there. And one right there. There we go. That accomplishes what I was trying to do. Sweet. Although I do want this thing pushed up a little bit more. Maybe... Hold on.
The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on. The ship will be undocking soon. Hold on
Remove. Remove. Copy. Copy. Put this guy. Right there. Awesome. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, there we go. Let me think, let me think. Ah, come on. Little tiny cosmetic things I'm trying to do. Just little itty bitty cosmetic things. It's roughly in the same spot, but I just couldn't fucking find it. So I was like, I give up. I just couldn't do it, bro. Alright, this needs to be... Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Entering system. Rolf's demise.
There we go. There we go. Cool. Finally. Slaudianium, done. Almost. Bam. Cool. How does that look? Looks about right. I can put another guy right here just to cover it up. Like that. We got ads. Oh, thank you, Matt. I love vocal trance. Uplifting, progressive. Whatever you want to call it. Trance. That's my jam. Okay, these should actually be size 1s instead of size 2s, and then we're good to go here. Cool. I think the real truth is that Matzek has good music taste as well. So does Thor. So does Angela. And everybody else who might be around who I don't know. Or who I do know. Okay, so that part is done. That's awesome. That's good to go. Let me hit confirm. Alright, part 1 is done. All of that. All that stuff. Let's put one of these upside down bros right here. Maybe not. Let's put a 2x down. Let's also put some verticals. Probably just 2 of them. but facing this way. 90, there we go. I was looking for, yeah, Keanu. A black market trader. Those things are really tough to find without mods. They are not easy. So this is 2, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. I won't be able to make that look even if I try to do what I want to do. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we can do this. We can put one of these guys down here. Just like that. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on. Let's do not 2s, but a 2 and then a 1. Not right there. There we go. Which way is the green? The green is, oh, that way to the left. There we go. Alright, and we're also gonna put one of these guys right here. And here's why. We're gonna put this dude right here. And then we're gonna do the same thing right here. Let's see how I did that. And then we're going to do the same thing right here, but like so. What happened? Alright. That's good to go. That's like a little framework. So, let me hop into the trader majigger. We need to remove all of the Teladianium from the equation. We still have a fuck ton of med supplies. 40 more biomes to go. And here's how we're gonna do it. This is 10, right? 10? Awesome. Copy sequence. Alright, that might not work. But we can do... Okay, we can do it like that. I know what to do with this. Alright. So these two need to be gone. And just be replaced with one of these. We can also do this. Dang, maybe not. Well, yeah, we can. I just need to use the 1x. Where's my 1x? Right there. Boom. Alright. Now let's grab this right here. There's 5. There's 10. There's 15. And there's 20. I wonder if I should break these apart a little bit. Let me think. If I put 2 crosses, will it fit an admin? The answer is yes. Which means that I can put one of these guys. Oh shit, we're running out of room. One of these guys. Actually, no, I can do it like this. No, I needed that. Oh well. Let me get the laser bro. Fuck. Fuck. Alright.
Entering towering way.
Maybe not the laser bro. Let me use just a 1x, one of these. Still need plus 30 to sell the slicer. The oh, like the little, yeah, those things, like, don't even fucking worry about it. They're worth like 100k. The only reason to go above level 20 reputation is to hit level 27 for 2 reasons, or one of 2 reasons. And that's either for the paint mod, or to be able to directly teleport right on top of their stations, like right onto their stations. Alright, this will work. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. That is money, but that's like 20 million, right? Call it like 100, just round it up, like to 200,000. 200,000 times 10. 2 million. Times 100. 20 million. Oh, it's 200 million. Okay, yeah, that'd be worth it. That would be worth it. But also, 200 million can be achieved by selling like 5 ships. So, you know, tomato, tomato. Tomato, potato.
Tell me, baby, can you hold me now? Will you don't have to say it? I feel it too. Maybe I'm falling. Well, maybe that don't show much. Tell me, baby.
1 billion? Oh, 2,000 of each. Oh, okay, 2,000 of each. Okay, okay. Because there's like 3 like hacking devices, right? So 2, 4, 6,000. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, fucking do it. Buy 1 energy cell with a scout and sell it to the same, like the same faction. Yeah, I'd go for plus 30. Oh, you need a lot because plus 26 to plus 27 takes a lot more time and effort, a lot more points, so to speak, than plus 0 to plus 1. Use like 10. Use like 10 scouts. And it'll still take a good long while, but, you know, 10 is greater than 2. Does that look right?
Entering.
Admin,
Stars.
cross, long, hab, thing. Admin, cross, long, hab, thing. Admin, baby cross, hab thing. Admin, baby cross, hab thing. Down below. Okay, cool, that looks right. And then these need to be removed. And it just goes on like so. Cool. Oh wait, they need crosses. One right there. Oh, no, that's the other one right there. Alright, cool. There we go. Yes. Although, I think I would prefer to do something a little bit more like this. Actually, we'll leave that right there. Nah, yeah, 10. Like, it just depends on, like, how long do you want to make that? Like, how long do you want to wait, you know what I mean? There we go. Happy to be alive. Almost. Fuck. I could do this, guys. This song is the jams. There we go. I like that a little bit more. It just needs a tiny boy right here to do that. Alright. That goes right there. And then we get these guys right here. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, but I have to. Right, I forgot. Oh, and then we do need this guy to reset rotation. And be right there. There we go. Next is this right here. X4 is awesome. I love it. Because it's like, if I get bored of building shit, I can go and shoot stuff. If I get bored of shooting stuff, I can go build stuff. There's always something to make happen in this game. Okay. So admin has the defense platform, then the biomes. That one just like that. The, okay, so those go through there, and then this gets attached to that right there. Okay. I just had to break them up because I didn't want them looking too homogeneously the same. So, we did that. And we can even take these guys and put one right there. But I don't know if I should. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me remove that real quick and just see like how this fares. Like, is it gonna clip through? Are the guns going to clip through? Yes. So that's a problem. So I can't do that. Nah. We don't need it. Alright, cool. So that's done. That's done. Five, 10, 15, 20. $30. 44. Let me think. Maybe fit like the whole parts in there. I need 100 of them. So, you know, just fucking plaster them. Two. 4. 8. Always something to be doing, yes. Hands on, gotta be shooting stuff whenever you can. I like that too. Especially in Star Wars. Star Wars is a lot of fun to like sit in your Star Destroyer and just kill all the rebels. Or sit in your MC-80 and kill all that Imperial bastards. You know, like whatever floats your boat. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. $20. Yeah, this thing is starting to get a little bit laggy. It do be like that sometimes. Where should I put them though? Okay. Let me just make sure that it's attached. There we go. Okay. So this guy here needs to get attached to all these guys right here. Bonk. I need a 2x and a cross. We can then take these guys. Let me just copy sequence, might be better that way. And put them right here. This is going to need a 2x actually. Yes, and Dane. Okay, that should be enough space. And then come on, bro. So many cross modules. Alright. There we go. 20, 40. Let me think. Copy module. Copy module. Remove sequence. Put that right there. Actually, no, let's do it the other way around. So there's 1, 2. With a base O2. Two, 4. Are they in the way of each other? They are. Shit. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll just keep it like that. Why not? Should I give it a little more space? Yes. Alright, let me back up a little bit. I need a singular right there. Alright. Now let's try it. 2. They're still like somewhat clipped into each other, but let's take a look. But it looks good. It looks good. It looks right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me just copy this over. $10, $20. Let's make 25 if I put one right here. Right there. That would turn it into 25. I like that. Looks good. Now I just need to do that 3 more times.
All these words you speak to me are from a foreign land. You're telling me that birds don't fly.
50.
How can it be that you love her? You don't have to raise your voice. I still don't understand. There's me and you
Yeah, it's gonna need a
and me. So how can it be
another one of these.
you love her?
But here's the kicker: is instead of doing this, we can do this. And you'll see why in just a second.
It was alchemy to sing to me your freedom song, to make love where there was
Here's why.
alchemy. Now it's all gone. She is
Bam. Look at that. Bam. Let me remove that right there. Let me actually hit confirm because I like where this is going. This is gonna have to be adjusted just a little bit. From a 2x into a... Oh, hold up. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. We can just make a one of these. Put it right there. With a 2x. Actually, no. With another 4x. Hold on, I got an idea. I got this, guys. Okay. So now we can take 3 of them. Let's try it without that 2x first. And just see how it looks. Cool, it fits. Alright. And then we can do the same thing on this side right here. And we can remove this. And 3 of these. So now we just got 2 and 4 left for for our habitation zones. And I'm gonna put them up there. I'm gonna put them up. But first, this is 25. 2550. And we're gonna put them over here.
Entering frequency 1.
Let's remove that from there and remove that from there. Let's get another one of our beamy bros. Actually, no, let's get one of our regular discs. Nah, there's no beams up there. Let's put one of our beam guys. Just this one, right here. That works. Right here. And over here. Helios E. Oh, Paranid. Alright. So these guys get to chill up on the top shelf. Cool. I like how that looks. Alright, let's do it. Biomes are done. Come on, autosave. Worst time to autosave, but also super necessary, just in case. Building your own wharf. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's why you do it. Not enough resources in the other factions. My universe still has advanced electronics and weapon component shortages, and it's never going to stop. Unless I just build so many that they can't even keep up with the demand or the supply. The supply. So they can't even keep up with the supply. It's insane. The NPCs should be able to support themselves, but they can't. They just like because fuck you, that's why. I don't know. Because you're supposed to be the one. No, but like the real reason why is because you're supposed to be the one to step in and like supply them and help them out and make that change happen or whatever, but I just like no, that's kind of no. They should be able to supply themselves through their own gumption, through their own, you know, like hard work and dedication, and there should be enough shortages for you to also exploit. Like it should be both, right? But in the vanilla game, that's not the case. In the vanilla game, it's just like you're fucked. Like you did, like nothing is gonna get built. The universe is going to die if you don't do something about it. In the Dead Air's with Dead Air's mods, that's not the case. With Dead Air's mods, you'll be fine. There will be shortages for you, but there will also be there will be shortages for you, but with Dead Air's mods, even though there's shortages for you, the NPCs can also supply their shipyards and wharves. Like instead of being perpetually out of everything, they'll be like halfway full of, you know, the wares that you can exploit. This is a 50x. This needs to be doubled, these hull parts. Let me just double check. What's up, Akyat? Let me just double check to make sure. Oh, I have 90. Okay, I just need 10 more. Never mind. 39, 12. Alright, that's good to go. I just need 10 more hull parts. Cool. Ooh, the lag. Alright. Ten more hull parts ain't too bad. We can build them up here.
Entering reflected stars.
Kind of like how we did this. Right here. And before writing an API to plug in big numbers into GPT-4 and spit out in-character advisories for econ, do it. See what it says. The thing is that, like, yeah, you'd have to, like, write your own... You'd have to train the language model, basically, because there isn't really a whole lot of information on X4, like, out there in the universe, in the galaxy, in Google. So, GPT doesn't really know, like, anything about it. Let me actually lift that up and just do another cross. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Telati cross, there it is. That's not gonna make any noticeable difference. Alright. In that case, this guy gets to go back down. And he gets to, go that way. There we go. Look at that. Alright. I need to make... Now we put the cross on. I need to make 5 and 10 for hull parts. Actually, that can be a laser bro. Where my laser bro? That's not my laser bro. But... Oh, shit. Alright. Telati beams. Beamy bros. So used to Terrans. There we go. Anthropic has a better model? I don't know Anthropic. I don't know much about ChatGPT. I just know that you need to like write your own model off of it. That can be... We can remove that. And then we can just put this guy right here. As is. As like such. Okay. Okay, cool. Copy module. Copy module. So I want them to go the other direction. Do you know, like, a reasonable amount about coding, not yet? Because I sure as fuck could learn. Four and 5. Two, 4, and 5. Confirm. Alright. 44 Habs, 39 Teladianium, 100 hull parts. Exactly what it needs. 20 energy cells. Although I think it only needed 12 energy cells? Or maybe it needed 20. I don't know. Whatever. If it has extra, it has extra. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, it needed something. Alright, I think I added 2 extras just because. Or like 4 extra in total, sorry. Alright, so that's good to go. Maybe I can use a 3x Talati dock right there. Talati, 3 dock E. Let's start on this side. Yes, cool. Actually, why would I put docks next to the, or like too many docks, that is, off of that. All right. Let me close out of there for a second. I don't think it would be bad as long as the document with definitions is attached. Like, multimodality is a godsend. You're speaking ancient Latin to me. What is multimodality? That's the word that I don't know. Though at that point, Anthropic has a better base model. Let me get a Talati builder. Also, let me put some more money into it. It only has 1% of what it needs. I got 200 million. Let's bump that up to 20 for now. Albatross. 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 Plan build. Pretty sure that was a Monty Python reference. Alright, so next we need food. Hold on a second. 1 second. Talati hull parts are good. Talati biomes are good. We need 21 med supplies, 4 spice, 5 sunrise, 4 water, 8 nostrop oils. Let me think. With the exception of the sunrise flowers, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything else is an even number, although the med supply is an odd number. 7, 14, 21. Let me think. 1, 2, 3 small medium docks. Let's add another small medium dock down here. Let's make it 5 in total. 5 will definitely be enough for what we need. Yeah. Although I wonder if I should put it over here instead. Like right there. Nah. Then it's kind of in the way of the beams. Maybe I should put it down here. Like this. I think I should do it like this. Talati 1. Yeah, a 1 is fine. We can face the little trader's corner will be facing on the inside. We'll remove that. We're gonna remove that. There we go. Cool. Looks good. Looks good. We could also do another one of these. Actually, it might require a 3x or a 4x, but let's just try. No, that's fine. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. We can do that. Alright. Copy sequence. Move this bad boy like so. Awesome. There we go. Confirm. Cool. Getting there. And it's all still one big giant thing, so you can always rotate it if you want to. Although the way that you really should do this is rotate the actual plot itself instead of rotating the station. But it's nice to have both options available. So next step. Fuck it, let's do it. Oof. We basically spent all day in this, not in this single station, but all day in the station construction UI. Oh my god. A lot of building today. Let's grab another small medium dock over here, mostly for cosmetic reasons. I don't really need any more docks, but why not? It wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. how we gonna do this. We are going to move this guy over. Right there. We're also gonna grab another one. And put him right there. We need to move this out of the way for a second. And we need to turn this cross into Le Pierre. Le Pierre. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Thor's the best. Let's. Oh, we need to do a 2. A base O2. One this way. One this way. We're going to take one of these. We're going to flip it upside down. Why? Because it looks good, that's why. And we're going to put it right here. And right there. Right there. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm gonna take one of these guys just to cover this little spot. Boom. Boom. Looks good. Let's just check. Let's make sure. Yes, sir. It does. It looks natural. It looks like it's a part of the station. It looks less modular and more like it's just the way that it should be, if that makes sense. Like it looks less like a bunch of modules and more like it's just like a structure. So this is good to go. Now I just need to do food. Bow 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 boop 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 beep boop. Bow 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 down 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 down. Confirm. Give money. Confirm. This thing's gonna make me a buttload of cash. But more importantly, it is going to solve my hull parts problem. I need a vert real quick. I'm just going to go... Actually, let me put a couple of storage modules here, and this might look better. If I make them into medium containers. Right here. God, that was bright. My eyes! Fuck, alright, is that where I want him to be? That's not where I want him to be. I want him to be right there. Edit loadout, let's see how it looks. That's fine. That looks right. That looks Talati as fuck. Looks like something that the Talati would do. Okay. Cool, I like it. 30 Tacopa. Yeah, they'll get updated in the fighters once they're done, but yeah, I see what you're doing. You got the right idea. Okay. Bow 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 bow. Let me put some Pilates smalls right here because it looks good. Medium, small. Maybe. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah. But that's 500 million in assets, you know what I mean? So, like, it should be alright with just a couple extra Tacopas. Cool. The design is very Talati. Alright. So, next step is to add food. Foodstuffs. That should be switched around. Hold on. Mimic, yeah. It would have made, like, all the difference, you know? Would have made life a lot better. That's for sure. We just turn the whole thing around. Okay. One, two, three, four. Full 180. How's it looking? It's looking great. Awesome. Looks good. Cool. Oh my god. This station is something else. Alright, so... what do I need for food? I need... 4 waters. 8 oils. Let's start with the 4 waters. Actually, no, let's start with the 21 med supplies. So I can put 1 med supply on right here. Or like over here. And then the rest will be 10 and 20. I think that's the easiest way to do it. I'm losing my brain power right now. So, next step would be to do this. Just copy one of those modules over. Slotty med supply. 1. Four. 5. What's on here? Beams? Beams. Do we need beams up here? Maybe just 1. What's down there? A bunch of large beams. Yeah, we can keep the small ones up top. Okay. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. The it should go like that. With ah, fuck. The split invaded a sector. And they insta-died. They got insta-gibbed. Ten. Let's actually, instead of, well,
Entering. Reflected stars.
this one can be bolt plasma. Alright, cool. Yeah. And I can just do like a single. I would have to do two. One right here. Let me think. Yeah, I could just keep them all facing the same way. That's fine. That's gonna need a 2x, just like what we got down here. And then we do...
Break it down to the sun. How you've given me up. Lay it down to the sea. How you've given me much too much.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Sing your song to the sky as I'm walking you by. There'll be
I think I got this.
time to divide.
This is this the original? Hold on. Yeah, this is Zandane's original. The other one that you're thinking of is a cover. There you go. Now you have it. Aha! Now you do.
Break it down to the sun. How you given me up.
A lot of people have covered her music because her music's just really fucking good. And her voice is really good too. A lot of like techno EDM artists have. I should let me clarify a little bit.
Sing your song to the sky as I'm walking you by.
If you check her artist page, you'll probably find the cover that you're thinking of, because she put a lot of them up there.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Break it down to the sun. How you given me up. Lay it down to the sea. How you given me much too much. Sing your song to the sky as I'm walking by. There'll be time to do
Gotta turn my game on in a few and get the dock built at the HQ. Yeah,
what's been breaking.
yeah. If you're in the vanilla game, then good luck with modding your ships.
What's been breaking us.
If you're not in the vanilla game, then you should have no problem modding your ships. But player ship mods, it's so time consuming and tedious to come across in vanilla. It's hardly even worth it. Like, it's hardly worth the time investment that's required to make it happen.
What's been breaking us. What's been breaking us. What's been breaking us.
Not vanilla. Yeah, yeah, you're fine then. Mod away. Because you'll probably have like better drops, or even if it's like dead air stuff, it should be alright. Let's see. So that looks good. Looks very Talati. And I'm not interested in like tripping these up any more than they already are, just because it's enough. Oh. Hold on. Oh. 2 and then 4-4. 4-4 and then 2. Let me just... There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to put on some more storage, some more large size storage. But for now, this is good. Let's see here. We do another couple of 4s just to make it look a little more sturdy. One right here. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. And one right there. Autosave. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Try to sell mod parts, yeah. I remember that mod, it's a good one. That's good enough. Cool. Awesome. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. So we got all of our meds down, save for 1. We got 20 out of 21. And number 21 can be just plopped. Getting more and more difficult to place things down here. Alright, hold on a second. Let me do that. And it can go right there is fine. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. Cool, that's good to go. So we got 21. We're good there. I don't want to put a down thing over, but we could probably do this just to make it look like it's sturdier. Yeah. I need a one part. I just hold on. Come on, right there. Yeah, we need a 1 first. Vert 01. Vert 02. Let's make sure it doesn't clip in the wrong kind of way.
Good stars.
No, looks great. Awesome, perfect. Maybe I should do another vertical. Yeah, let's just do 2, 2, and 2 instead of 2, 1, 2. 2080 Ti for the graphics card, 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's about to be updated to, I think, 64 or maybe 32. Either way, it's about to be doubled at least. And then an i7? No, I think it's an i9. But it says, oh, it's a Ryzen 7. AMD Ryzen 7 from 2020. Let me just say that. And those are my specs. Cool. Done. So let me type it out just so it's kind of like easier to. So 2080 Ti. AMD Ryzen 7, 16 gigs RAM. That's what I have right now. RAM's gonna be upgraded soon to either 32 or 64. I just don't remember which one I got. I think it's 64, but I don't remember. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm using about 13 gigs of RAM at any given moment. So if I double that capacity, then like, my PC will only have more space available to mess with. And maybe it'll utilize it, maybe it won't, but at least it'll be available, right? So, you know, problem solved. Alright, so the 21 med supplies are good. We can get rid of that. Now we just need 4 spice, 5 sunrise flowers, and 4 water. Four spice and 5 sunrise flowers. Ryzen 9, Solid C24T, 32 gigs. Does your PC use all 32? Like, does it go up to like 30 or something when you're playing the game? Because the reason why I'm doubling my RAM or you know, improving my RAM capacity is because, like, I'm at 13 gigs out of 16, you know? Maybe 14 out of 16 at any given moment. We need ice. We also need sunrise flowers. Let me just put one of those over there for now. Alright, so we need ice. Ice is usually at the top, right? Yeah. Dang it. Alright, so there's left side, there's the right side. I want... Maybe I gotta do it like this. No. Although... Hold on a second. Need better chair dancing. There we go. That's how you do it. We can attach those right there. Oh, no, it's gonna need more space. This snap is just way too strong in this UI. Like, it does need to snap when you get close, but it's really annoying when it snaps like all the way down there. I'm like, bro, just let me, nope, never mind. Okay. So there's the scaffolding. Here's another scaffold. Yes. Yes, small medium fabs are docks. You'll notice the NPC not shipyards, but the NPC wharfs, they don't have any like actual docks, like small medium docks. It's just a like wharf module. Come on, UI. Work with me here. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like 1,000 modules and most of them are just connectors just to make it look good. Cool. That's done. These guys are ready to go. Let's see. Where should I put them is up here. Let's just do another 4x guy. One of these. Put it right there. These waters get to go down. Actually, I'm going to put down another XL container. No, XL storage. XL solid, I should say. And then a bunch of medium solids. One, two, how do I make that look good? Maybe a small solid to round it off. Let's see how that looks. Oof. Not good, my dude. Not good at all. Maybe not. But I'm just kind of curious, so I'm gonna see what a... Sorry if this is like boring the fuck out of all of you guys, but you know, this is what it takes to design a 100x whole part fabrication bay from the ground on up. You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Okay. That looks alright. It looks natural. It looks like it's part of the infrastructure. So I'm gonna keep it. And I'm going to put another small vertical one. I'm gonna put a couple more of these small containers down here as well. Actually, just one. Just one. One little nubby right there. Two, three, four, maybe four. Let's do four. But for whatever reason, I also just feel like switching around, giving it a full 180. Alright. 2, 3. This is the real loyalty test right here. How long can you stand me chilling in the designer before I get bored and leave? Cool. 4. Awesome. Looks good. Alright. Very, very technical. Okay. Sweet, so that's good to go. Now I just gotta put these guys down here. Four. At least we got good music and each other to keep us company. Peace out, Thor. Goodbye, my friend. Please come back soon. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I can't talk anymore. My brain power is all gone. I used it all. All gone. GG. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck, alright, let's do... How does one more storage look? What's that? I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's copy that sequence right there. And actually, let me flip it around real quick. I think it'll look better if I just flip it around. Green is that way. Green is that way. Okay. One, 2. Yes. There we go. Three. And 4. Let's check it out. Maybe too many. Instead of 4, let's just do 2. Let me think. That's like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Let's keep it. Let's keep it as is. Looks pretty good. All those are facing one way. All those are facing one way. Yeah, why not? Why not? Sure, let's do that. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So we got all of the ice that we need. Just remove that sequence real quick. And hit confirm. Let's see what else we need. We need 5 sunrise flowers. The water's good. I'm gonna do the sunrise flowers 8 last because it's the only like odd number. So we need 8 no-strip oils and 4 spices. Eight no-strip oils, 4 spices. One, 2. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. Let me move all of these real quick.
Entering reflected stars.
No, we're just gonna have to do it like this. One, 2. Let me copy one of these guys. Day 4. Alright. Let's do a couple of Talati defenses. And they're just going to be plasma bolts. But it's so weird, like, since one of them has, like, the little pyramid-y looking side, like the little double vector side, it has a bunch of large but no smalls, and then the other side has a bunch of, you know, smalls, but whatever. No large. It's weird.
Entering kingdom end. 1.
There we go. Cool. Alright. That's good to go. No strop oil, we're just gonna keep going with this general idea. Come on, buddy. Come on, bro. Help me out here. There we go. Oh my god. I just want to stick it in like the most obvious spot. There we go. Cool. This will actually be we could do it like that, actually. Hold on. Hang on a second, guys. I got this. Let's do that sequence right there. Ah. All right. Part of this, like, part of the reason why this thing is lagging so much is because I'm on a ship that is constantly like moving back and forth between stations on trades. And stations are always laggy as fuck compared to just being out there in the universe. So I'm kind of turning this into my own hard mode. In fact, let me just take a quick second to move to a different ship real quick. Now that I have a chance, like a good chance. Alright. How you doing, Yoganis? Nice, he's getting there. Alright, let me move to somebody else, just real fast. There we go. That should help with the lag just a little bit. Holy fuck. This is a lot. Look at that rattlesnake. God dang rattler. Rattle 'em, boys. You see that meme? Rattle 'em, boys. Okay. Cool. Awesome, so that is good to go. We're gonna want to put a couple more modules on here just to make it look fancy. Uh-oh. Oh, right, because they're higher up. Alright, never mind. Actually... Let me turn this from a 4 into like what is basically a 3. So like a 2 plus a 1. No, not right there. Right now. Yes.
Stop trying to change me.
A 2 and a 1.
I am what I am. I don't need you to save me. I don't need you to save me.
Just take this whole thing and move it up a little bit. Actually, let's do it like this. Hold on. Okay. Maybe a large container would do us well here. I do need more container space anyways, so it's like, you know, not a big deal. Maybe a small or a medium. Let's start with a medium and see how it looks. I should try to replace that with a small. With a, replace that vertical. Ah, look at that. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, cool. Man, somebody be making a bunch of noise upstairs. Alright. This guy can just go over here. Like it's, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna do anything too fancy with it. That can be removed. Oh shit, wrong one. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. We did it, fellas. We broke the game. Just kidding. Got him. Got him. Alright, cool. So, we got all of those. No strep oils. What do we need next is spice and sunrise flowers. Spice are going to be really easy. Sunrise flower. I'm going to put... They're also going to be really easy. I'm going to put one right here. Actually, he's going to have to go up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's use a medium container to make this happen. Fuck. 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 Will you just go where I put the mouse? Jesus. Why is it so difficult? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Alright. There we go. Sunrise Tower. There's one sunrise flower right there. I'm gonna hit confirm just in case. Just in case. Alright, cool. We're also going to put one sunrise flower. Where should we put the... Shit, come on, guys. Alright. Right here. Maher. Rahmaher. Well, a little bit to the left, but you get the idea. There we go. One right here. Cool. That would be 2, 3, 4, and 5. We could do that.
Here I come to find myself, catch the tide, looking for a piece at the end of the line. Sometimes I can't help myself, fever's high. I'm all at sea and so unwise.
Let's do that.
I'm so afraid I lose your love as time goes by. But courage is a
I think this last sunrise flower is gonna go over here.
the sunset built a memory.
Alright, hold on.
And all at sea we come alive. Will I wash away, turning like a star?
Maybe right here.
I need a
I like it right there.
place where I
Is it in the way? Oh, hold on. Let me move it over to the right a little bit.
call the setting sun to throw me down the road and take me to a place called home.
Cool. I like how that looks. Awesome. Although, actually, I might want to move them a little bit further away from each other. So let's try doing this real quick. I think that's clipping against the... Yeah, it's just clipping against the things. Let's see...
Close my eyes, I know
Up over here. Up over here. I got it. I got the spot. Right over here. Bam. Cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, that works. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Instead of using a storage, I think I'm going to use just like a regular tower bit. Like just like a regular uppity majig. Vert 02. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Alright. As much as I want to, I don't want to obstruct the dock itself. So we're not going to do that. But we can do a small container over here, since we're already fucking with small containers. Small. Let's turn it around real quick. There we go. We got ads. One second. I can't see it with my X4 UI in the way. It's making everything jumbled up. Hold on. You guys think we'll get some nice shifts with the next DLC? So do you want me to spoil it for you? I know at least one. Because I looked into like all of the hidden achievements just to kind of see like what I could potentially fish out before the DLC. Let me know with a yes if you want me to spoil it for you. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I don't think there will be anything other than the experimental. Because they just redid like all of the Talati into, not all of them, but they did like the Talati traders and miners into E variants. Alright, now we just need 4 spices. And I could potentially probably add more docks up here, maybe, if I'm lucky. If it'll let me. But yeah, just 4 spices. I'm gonna grab this sequence right here. I'm going to grab this sequence right here. Ah, fuck. Why is that attached to the wrong one? Alright, hang on a second, guys. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ah, not again. Why do you keep attaching to the wrong one? Fucking stop? Come on. There we go. Wait, hold on. Nah, it's still fucked. God, it's so frustrating when this happens. Like, can you not just attach to the right one? There you go. Just get the fuck off of there for a second, will you? Alright, you get to go right there. You get to go right there. You get to go. No, 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 no. No, it's like telling a dog not to, but the dog just doesn't listen, you know? Have you ever had that problem? I have. And it's like, you don't want to punish the dog, you know, because, like, that's mean. But at the same time, you just gotta, like, put it into its little fucking corner and be like, bad dog. Alright. There we go. Okay, see? Now I can do it. There we go. Copy sequence. Right here's fine. Get rid of these extra waters. Turn them into spice. The spice is nice. The spice flows. Where the spice flows, the Dreamweaver goes. Let's do like this. One right there, and one right here. But flipped around the other way. There we go. Cool. That one's good to go. Alright, that one's on the inside. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. That ain't right. I really need to put them right next to each other to make it work. Hold on. Okay. anymore. Dreamweaver.exe is broken. Please reinstall. Alright, so where should I put these spice farms? Probably next to these waters. I like that idea. Alright. Let's do it. No, maybe not. Ooh, maybe up here. Nah. That don't look right. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I got this. I got this, guys. I fucking figured it out. Dude. Dude. Check out. This is gonna blow your goddamn minds. Whoa. Yes. This is Robert Miles. The song is called Children. And Robert Miles is no longer with us, unfortunately. But that's what makes this song even more special. This was one of Dreamweaver's first techno songs. Yeah, it is very true. But he died like well before his time, if that makes sense. Like he wasn't that old. I think it was like something like health related. It wasn't like a car accident or anything like that. But I don't remember. And it was so sudden too, like it was like just out of nowhere. I just heard the news. And it was like, oh shit, that happened. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Did it really? Only 150 bucks? Jesus. I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, all you really need is a good turntable in, like, the 90s, early 2000s. Okay. I like that. It flows well. It feng shuis. It fungs the shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. I like it. This is done. It just needs like some more docks up here, and then it'll be alright. Like it'll be good to go. So let me take one of these and pop it up right here. Let me grab a Talati 3 dock E. Cool, it'll fit. Let's put that right there. Let's put a couple of Smalls. Where's these Smalls? Where's these Smalls? Where's Biggie Smalls? Biggie's another guy who left us before he should have. Alright. Y'all wanna see something fucking wild as shit? Check this out. Let's see if it actually works though. Bam! This ain't yo mama's 3 dock pier. And this is yo daddy's 5 dock pier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this motherfucker right here. Timothy Jones. Timothy Johnson. That's his name. These discs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Beams are fine. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays you just need like a virtual DJ program, and that's it. Like, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. Let me grab a bridge defense real quick. And just replace these little guys with some bridges. Cause like these are beams. These should be plasma bolts. Oh my god. There we go. Let's do another one of these, but flip it. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually, hold on a second. Right here, right here, right here. I got this. Before we commit, however, let's just make sure that it doesn't... Alright, cool. This is another really cool thing that you can do. If you get like stuff that's apart from this, from like these little piers just right, you can cover these piers with defense modules. There's no reason to do it other than because it looks good, but still, like, you can do it, you know what I mean? Look at that, look at that. It looks like it looks fucking dope. It's cool as fuck. I am going to spread them out a little bit more though, by giving it a base 0-1. Come on, bro. Alright, let's do this side first then, because we don't wanna... nope. Alright, hold on. Oh, look at that, we got one right here. Copy. Put it right there. We will move this guy over to right there. And so instead of looking so like blocky and modular, good night, Keanu. I'm about to head off too pretty soon. All right. So instead of looking like super blocky and modular, It looks like it's part of the infrastructure. Like it looks less like a Lego set and more just like a natural thing. Although, I mean, those kind of look a little bit blocky actually, but you get the idea. Let me try removing those for a second and just see how it looks. I might just put them down here, actually. I think that makes more sense. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got this, guys. We're gonna move this one over here. Because small medium turrets go well with small medium ships. And we're gonna do the same over here. There we go.
Go ahead and speak.
Let's see how that looks. Real quick. This is basically done. Like it's done, you know what I mean? Nah. Thank you. Doo 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 doo. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Cool. This is done. It definitely has more docks, more than enough docks. Not more than it needs, but more than enough. Maybe I can just put another pier. Look at that, mission completed. Didn't even have to do anything. Nah, it won't let me. Maybe I can just do a single one. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Maybe it'll look better if I put it right here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No, it's gotta go where it was. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let me go deal with this Mako problem. What's he mad about? What illegal cargo? Where? Who? Nobody had illegal cargo. The fuck are you talking about? Oh well. My ion gap Makos will take it down, I guess. Oh my god, alright, you know what? Just fucking attack them all. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's an escape pod. Okay. That's fine. What illegal cargo? You know what? That's fine. Yeah. I wonder why my ships can't attack something that's been bailed. I don't fucking know. But they can't. Alright, everybody else is okay. Alright, cool. Cool. So, sorry that took so long. My apologies if the station build designer is not all too entertaining to you, but it was necessary to get some of these stations fixed up, get some of these stations built, get some of these, you know, like little tiny tweaks happening, and that sort of deal. It's basically been like all we've done all day. So I feel you guys. I get it. I understand. Let me think here for a second. Let's put another one right here. Excuse me. You know, sorry if it ain't your thing, but I had to get something that would just produce more hull parts than like the entire universe would ever need. So here it is. It's optimized. We are going to call it VNLA. TEL. Hull parts. 100X-C. Because it is a complex. A complex in my particular word usage or usage of the word means that it produces everything that it needs within the station itself. So it doesn't need any imports. The only thing that it needs is raw material input. And it's already getting there. It's already starting to produce energy cells. This has been uploaded to my documents. Now I'm going to put it into my into Discord, so that y'all don't have to spend 5 hours building a 100X Talati monstrosity machine station. Y'all can just take mine and plug and play, and it'll take like 30 seconds. Here you go. Merry Christmas, everyone. I need to give it a... Oh, yeah, I got the Wyvern. That means that I can take it and I can transfer all of this Navidium into my HQ. Looks like we already have enough. Looks like we already did the thing. I'm also going to dock it and weight it right there at the HQ. It looks like we already got the Xenon special equipment installed. That research done. So as soon as I give my station a manager, anyone who's like really good at management in here, they're all like 1 and 1/3 star, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Keiko Caravello, congratulations on your new promotion. After I get this manager over here, let's go check out what the whole Xenon thing is about. Roll. Current roll. There you go. Let's assign, for now, 2 Heron E's. Just for now. Let's look at the logical overview. Give it a fuck ton of cargo drones for now. I'll add other drones later. It's just gonna be a work in progress, right? No buys, but when there are buys, I'm going to close it. Oops. I'm actually going to no trade it. Because it's going to produce more energy cells than it needs, right? It's like that's the whole idea behind it. Now I can remove that buy offer. So once it actually auto opens those buys, like it'll be fine. Alright, 39, 12, 4, 100, 5, 4, 21, and 8. This should be exactly what it needs. This is gonna produce so many hull parts that like I'm not gonna have to worry about hull parts ever again. It will produce more than I need. I know that because I made a 100x boron hull part thing that like I would have to go back into my old save to get. It's built off of the same like modality as this right here. It was built off of this station, in fact. I just like removed the energy or the engine parts, or did something. I did something with it to like either remove all the engine parts, or I ended up only giving it like a few engine parts and like a whole fuck ton of hull parts. But either way, like I did that some other time, like a while ago. So it will fill up like what I need for terraforming and for my wharf. The only thing is that last time I did it, I built it right here where this other hull part is. And that's actually kind of the reason why I placed this one here as well. But when I moved my HQ over to start terraforming Black Hole Sun, it was really hard to transfer all of those hull parts over. So I would like rather build it over here this time. That way, it will feed everything everywhere all the time. And it will feed my trade stations. My trade stations will overflow with hull parts very fucking fast, and it'll find its way into this HQ. So it's like it's done. Like it's good. We're good to go. With no more building stations today, guys, please. I know it's all up to me, right? Like I'm the captain of my own ship, whatever. But we did it. Let's see what's going on with this whole Xenon thing. How come I can't build any Xenon, I wonder? So I can't build Xenon ships, which is unfortunate. I'd really like to have a universal ship that can do everything. But I wonder if I can take this, what's it called? This H, I think it is? Yeah, this H. And upgrade repair. And add more shields. Yes, okay. So I can build Xenon modules now. Which means that I can, like, fix this H. And give it turrets and shields and make it strong. Make it strong. Put it on Xenon steroids. We did it. One happy Xenon. I still can't put any goddamn mining drones in here. Why give me solid and liquid storage space if I can't use this thing to mine? Why not? It has the capacity to hold drones. Therefore, the kinds of drones that should be able to be stuck in here should be any of them, because I also have the storage space to back it up, right? It doesn't make any sense. Why, Egosoft? Why? Well, because the Xenon do not use liquids. They only use silicon and energy cells and ore. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Let me put my own fucking mining drones in there. Like, why does that matter? You know what I mean? Let me counter that counter argument right now. I don't get it, but it is what it is. So that's been done. Cool. Cool. It would be nice to be able to build Xenon ships. Like, I capsized it, I researched the thing. Like, don't you think I've earned it? Apparently not. Maybe I'm just being rude. I don't know. Did I scare everybody away? Is everybody gone? Everybody's gone, huh? No, I'm just kidding. How many of us we got? Huh, 11 of us. Wow. Look at that. Hey, if anybody in here is new and hasn't yet, if you like my ranting and raving, I would definitely appreciate it if you hit that follow button. Because it will let you know when I'm live. It will let you know when I'm back on and in the game. Queen's Paradise is about ready to go. Oh, it still needs some more money. Oh, this is the perfect song to close out on as well. So let's do it. Let's do it. This just needs shields now. Everything else is almost done, actually. Let me wait on it. We're gonna go out the way that we came in. With 2/3. We're at almost 7 days. We're at just past 7 days in game. I spent 7 days of my life in this X4 universe on stream. And thank you all for making it so enjoyable. Because the vanilla game is a beast. Like, it's really hard to enjoy like certain key aspects of this vanilla game. Because it just gets so incredibly fucking tedious at times. Like, it just gets really rough when things don't work the way that they should, etc, etc. So, we're gonna chill here and listen to music for a minute while I find somebody to raid out to. Aqua Bandit, are you here? Are you streaming? You're not streaming. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Maybe we should raid out to Crying 2PS. He's a really good guy. He's the homie. Let me just make sure I turn that off. But first we're gonna chill this song for a minute because this song is just way too good to not listen to. I'm not gonna cut you off in the middle of the song because it's perfect. It is perfect in every way. And this is Waking Dreams featuring Laura Brem by 2/3. Be sure to add this to your Spotify list. Like, you just have to. You just have to. Thor, you've been with me this whole time. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We get a 12th person just walk right in. I'm about to actually call it for the night. If you're new, please grab me that follow. I would really appreciate it. But more importantly, it will let you know when I'm live so that you can catch me like when I'm actually, you know, playing the game. I'm just now like starting to raid out. I just saw like somebody else kind of popped in, so I just want to let you know. So, who should we raid out to? I don't really know anybody who is playing X4 right now. There's only a couple of us. I have somebody who I'd like to raid out to, but he's playing Darktide, which is like a really heavy game. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem, I got you, man. I hope that station, I hope you can just like plug and play it. That way you don't have to spend like hours fixing it up. You just gotta put energy cells on it if you haven't already. Cause like I know how difficult, like we went through that, we went through that together, right? Like I know how, it's not difficult, but like I know how like tedious and at times difficult it can be to fix something that's broken. What time is Bandit getting? Is Bandit, are you streaming today? Where are you at, bro? Is Bandit streaming today? Let me just hop over and see if he is. Cause like I don't mind hanging out and like firing up X4 again for another hour or two if he's coming on a little bit later. If he's not coming on later though, if he's just lurking. Tomorrow. He's streaming tomorrow. Okay. How do you guys feel about slaying zombies? Maybe I should just raid out to Ask Jesus. No, Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is wholesome as fuck. She's good peoples. You finished the planning, now waiting for resources, going to bed at 4 AM. Yeah. I'm gonna watch a few episodes of My Hero Academia with my nephew, and then I'm doing the same thing. I'm going right to bed in like a couple hours. But I just showed him My Hero, and he likes it a lot, and so we're gonna fucking watch it. And he's having the time of his life. And I can rewatch that show like a million times over. Let's raid Iron Mouse. If you don't know Iron Mouse, let me actually give her a shout out first. She's really good peoples. She's really nice. She's an amazing singer as well. She's a really good singer. And in just like a minute or two, let me just wait for the song to kind of wrap up a bit. It's just way too good to not listen to it in its entirety. This one's for you guys. Thank you so much for giving me an awesome stream. I probably would have abandoned the save like maybe 2 days ago if you guys weren't around. I would have hopped right back into the mods, but I'm sticking it out for you guys because it's a good idea for somebody to just like play the vanilla game and show all the ins and outs of it, show what works, what doesn't, post it online, save it online, so other people can go back and watch it, so that the developers can go back and see it and kind of pick it apart and that kind of stuff too and analyze it. So that's why I do it. Let me get this raid set up. She doesn't allow raids right now. She's not allowing. Sorry, she's not allowing raids right now. Okay, who should we raid? I hope you guys like killing zombies. I know it's going from like super like fluffy vibes to something a little bit more heavy, but give Darktide a shot. See how you like it. Crying deserves it. He's a really good guy as well. He plays a lot of music on his stream. He usually plays like something really chill as well, like stuff like I listen to oftentimes. Sometimes it'll be more like emo or goth kind of stuff. Just kind of depends on like what you're into and what he's like feeling. So let's go check him out. Let's go say hi. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much for the awesome stream. I love you all, and good night.